So this caught me out of absolutely why fuck nowhere. But for those of you who are wondering, 5 months. Welcome back. This just a few minutes ago was from Cinder. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. They lied to you. Here's 1,000 pages of proof. I'm going through that proof. Yeah. Yeah, for context, I was just doing some work, and out of nowhere, that pops up, and I'm dropping everything I can and everything that I'm doing just to help in whatever way I can. So that said, hi everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I've never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I've always hid my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to the people closest to me. It was nearly 2 a.m. for me on April 26th when Nanolis and Bao posted their documents together. After I had finished streaming everything earlier in the night, I was awake for almost 48 hours by the time I posted my apology. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. I was not in a sound state of mind when it was written. I was blindsided by any of this coming out, and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried contacting me privately beforehand. I was unable to eat, sleep, or do anything else. But watch more documents and statements be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red. I didn't have my friends. But I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was going to say. How I was going to say it wrong. I didn't have access to search for all the evidence to defend myself with the growing list of allegations, and I didn't have time to put it all together cohesively. Anyways, I was petrified. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for all the things I didn't do or never knew happened? I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment, and post it just so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would never have been good enough. It took me a long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. Couldn't look at anything Cinder related without breaking down. All my fans that looked up to me were led to believe I was evil and encouraged to destroy or donate my merch. Almost everyone I knew or cared about turned on me in an instant. And let me just say, anyone, all I'm gonna say is this. Anyone, and I mean, this goes out to all you fake-ass VTubing bitches. If any of you who turned on her come out with some bullshit of, oh, I knew Cinder was innocent from the very beginning, or oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know Cinder was this, I didn't know Cinder was innocent, I knew Cinder was that. Any of that bullshit? Fuck off. Now, where was I? I don't only want one of my close friends messaged me after everything was out there. Or he said, what? So, Boss Singer Bryson, if you're watching this, yeah, that, thing I asked you about to give me? Yeah, I think this is a good reason. Turn my ass into the next fucking John Wick. Over these accusations, I received rape, dox, and death threats over these accusations. So I stepped away from the internet. I reconnected with Red and we worked things out between ourselves. When we were both ready to, he helped me with the long process of making this document. I didn't say almost anything else to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because no one would believe me until I had absolutely everything put together to post all at once in one place. Purpose of this document. Number one, to present the full story in the facts and evidence around what happened with complete transparency, defend myself against what's been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspectives and motivations about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make this public, but since it is, my side of the story matters too. Number two, to take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty of in the past couple of years, whether they were revealed in the original documents or not. This document will not absolve either of us of all of wrongdoing, and it isn't trying to. Number three, dispel rumors, misconceptions, and theories about me. Show how and why things actually occurred, and point out and refute discrepancies and lies in the claims or statements made against me. We've done things wrong, but the amount and degree of them has been incredibly exaggerated or completely made up. Number four, this document contains speculation. Baseless accusations were made against me without evidence, so I've kept speculation labeled as such in this document. Most of it supported by circumstantial evidence, but it should not be treated as solid fact. Number five, this document is not to fuel harassment or spread hate towards anyone involved. I am doing what's listed above and posting this document in the same public setting the original documents were. If you have harassed anyone involved in my defense, you are not my supporter. Your actions are reprehensible, and I've never advocated for anyone to do this for any reason. Sorry to anyone who's been affected by any actions of Rogue community members against my principles. Meanwhile, I also want to clarify something. I am not live streaming this to get any sort of money, clout, or anything of the sort. I'm simply doing this for one thing: spreading the word. So, with that, let's cut the bullshit and get right and get straight into it. I've been made out to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. You were lied to. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me could not be further from reality. This was a complete public assassination of my character over what were lies and assumptions, followed by my cancellation and disappearance, with my accusers profiting from it. If I was really the awful person I was made out to be, then this document wouldn't exist. I wouldn't have any way to refute the claims made against me. I could have just continued streaming and profited from the drama and the over 30 million views this situation garnered. I could have let everyone forget about this and come back like nothing ever happened. But it's not true, and I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Everything that's come out and stories that followed have been blown way out of proportion and turned into crazy conspiracies. Both Red and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here. But the story everyone was told was not the reality of what happened. The stories of legends. Every single person I've ever interacted with in the past almost 5 years, even those closest to me, and every single interaction with them would have to have been fake for the story told about me to be true. I believe that there were two people responsible for how things played out. The third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. The analyst lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, sat back and played everyone, including my friends. Shy Lily lied about me from the start, orchestrating things behind the scenes and manipulating the public to their side. Silvervale. Silvervale? What? Silvervale took the opportunity to lie all about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. They had the most to gain from my cancellation, including their own satisfaction. None of them could take accountability for their own actions and pushed it all onto me instead. The only two people that could disprove their lies were just made into lying manipulators and wiped off the internet. Aside from the labeled speculation, everything presented in this document is true to the best of mine and Red's knowledge. I have nothing to hide, and there is no reason to hide anything anymore. The bulk of what's shown here was over the past 2+ years. Keep in mind that no matter who you are, opinions, thoughts, and feelings can change a lot over such a long period of time, for better or worse. I went back and forth on a lot of things to put in here, asking myself if I should leave them out for the people I still care for, or keep them in for my own sake. No matter what evidence is included in this document, it wouldn't be surprising if it's claimed that even with all of the evidence, all of this is just trying. All of this is just me trying to lie, manipulate, and gaslight my way out of what happened, and that no one should possibly believe me again. To show that I stand by everything written here, and that I'm sorry for the things I've done wrong, I've made a very hard decision. I'm giving up my part ownership position of GamerSupps. I've worked so hard for them since December of 2022, and earning this position was one of the biggest accomplishments of my life. I'm honored they chose to give me the opportunity, and I've been immensely proud to have the title. As sad as I am to do this, I feel the need to protect the company I love, the people that work there, and everyone associated over my own interests. GamerSupps suffered a lot of damage when all the accusations were made about me, and that fell on my shoulders. This is my responsibility as part owner, and I don't want any more harm or negativity to come to them by having this position. I didn't have to do this, and I wasn't asked, forced, or coerced into making this decision. There are things more important to me than business. I notified them of my decision in June, and it will take effect at the same time this document is published. Each tab in this document is about the people and events related to the claims made against me, where I've provided links to each person's respective statements for reference. The evidence, context, and mine and Red's thoughts around each situation. You're intended to read each section in the order they're presented. This document should be viewed in desktop and light mode for the formatting to appear correctly. Some information and screenshots appear in multiple sections for whoever it's relevant to. The first few sections being Nanolus, Bow, V-Card, and Numi's concert, and Shy Lily culminate in a section breaking down what you've seen throughout them. The last few sections of this document being standalone. Unless stated otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time this is posted. This document will not be edited after it's posted either, because we live in 2025. I need to say that this document was written without the use of AI. I understand some of the things in this document may be damaging to the people involved. They understood that their claims would be damaging to me before they publicly made them too. Everyone can review the evidence for themselves and decide what really happened, and if I really am the person you are led to believe me to be. Burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. Redacted. Red helped me put this entire document together. We want to be upfront and honest. This was a two-person effort. His own commentary is present throughout it and is labeled as his and highlighted in blue. Hello, I'm Red. I'm Cinder's longtime partner and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had to come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationships, and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who are our friends. I fucked up, and she had to answer to the world for it by herself. My actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility in helping her pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner without her. It could have made things worse. I ask that you don't hold what I did against her. Red and I are still together. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on April 26th, but he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out between us and forgive each other for what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt I needed to. Years ago, I cheated on Red and online for my own selfish reasons, and the things I said about him out of my own frustrations and past experiences. I made things sound much worse than they were at the time and mischaracterized the person he is. Red already knew that this happened it was way before it was made public in April, and no one else was ever told about it before then either. We addressed both of our problems in our relationship and moved past it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career or current events, and isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we get mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I would appreciate if the speculation around it would stop. Red and I have always had some level of communication problems, even with each other. Neither of us are good communicators beyond surface level. It's hard to open up and we get in our own heads about things. We butt heads and disagree with each other sometimes, and even more so working together all day, every day. It's gotten much better over the years, but it's never been perfect. So the idea that anyone in any relationship would know about and agree with everything their partner feels, says, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who's ever had a significant other keep secrets from them, and neither is Red. Every relationship is different and has its own nuances, dynamics, and problems, functioning in a way that only the two people involved know of and fully understand. No one looking in can say otherwise because I cheated on Red. Should I assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past? Should I assume that all my friends' relationships are the same as mine? No. And for me to claim I know exactly how things work between any of them, just because I'm the friend that sees them a few times a year, is ridiculous. Night became Cinder. We wanted to keep our relationship private. In public, Red was simply my manager, and we hid our relationship from my friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I'd tell my closest friends about our relationship in March of 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends saw us always close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones. Almost all the time from our chats, we were both in. Instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with our projects while away, to keep them private between us. It's easier to say, "Look at this," to keep each other on the same page, rather than have a verbal conversation while we're around other people at almost all times while away. What they saw at conventions or on vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. I lived with Red and his family from the summer 2022 to the end of February 2025. I've never outright told anyone this, including my closest friends. We want to keep at least part of our personal lives private from everyone, even telling some people we lived apart. On stream, I've always said I've lived with family friends and streamed in a basement. The basement part is true. It's where I spent the majority of my time, and it's where I worked and streamed from. My career started there in 2021 with my ASMR. Red was the one with the PC, mic, and experience with content creation since it's always been his hobby. I would go there more and more often until I moved in when I became a full-time streamer. For most of my early streams with my PNG model, Red would be in the room with me, modding on a laptop and making sure things would run smoothly. He was there as my tech support since, at the time, I could barely play games, let alone understand how to use and fix OBS if something went wrong. He built my own PC, and I stopped needing him by my side by the time I debuted my first model in June 2022. He moved his PC into his own room and has worked from there since. Starting sometime last year, my streams kept disconnecting, and we couldn't figure out why. This was going on for months, and no matter what we did, it kept happening. We thought there could be something wrong with the internet there that we couldn't fix. So as a last resort, my parents and I made space for me to move back in with them with my entire stream setup in February. We were able to fix the problem, but it ended up having nothing to do with the internet at all. I've been working and living here since, separate from Red. The reason why I'm revealing all of this now is because we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted in those 3 years. We didn't. It's not like we never showed each other our messages directly. We did. We did all the time, but we didn't comb through each other's DMs at the end of every day to read anything we may have said. I don't know anyone who'd say that's normal to do. We would just tell each other things that happened, and that was that. I never felt the need to look over his shoulder to check on anything and everything he was saying. He was saying, and to who. We trusted each other, and he has always had my best interest in mind. Working together. I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels I'm not also a part of. I now have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened. He made mistakes, and I forgave him. I wouldn't be where I am without him, and he's just as much a part of Cinder as I am. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages, and he had a part in a lot of the things I did. He's always been the main creative mind behind my debuts and other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red is still his own person, with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings towards people, his goals, and his own ambitions, working under the same brand as me. I'm, I know the stuff. I've seen the documents, and as unbiased as I'm trying to keep this from being, uh, from all of here, no, scratch that, all of this, he's got a point. I know some people won't like hearing it, but Red really was still his own person. His own goals, ambitions, stuff like that. He's always been the business sensible one out of us, and the work side of things was always his focus. We we worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on everything. There have been many business or creative decisions we'd argue back and forth about, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red didn't always consult me before making his own choices in his messages with our partners. A lot of time I agreed with what he did or said, and it was fine, but sometimes I didn't, and we either compromised or I had to mock back what he said. Red didn't tell me about every single interaction he had with people we worked with, and I didn't expect him to. I trusted him. There's never a reason for there was never a reason for him uh, to not tell me something important. That was until we disagreed about one of my friends, Bao. At the end of this year, we moved. No, not the end. At the start of this year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with various artists to a project server so everything could be organized into one place. Being included in discussions and decision making where I need to be and would be able to see everything. And be able to see everything being said without having to rely on Red to relay every detailed things he was handling. This was for organization, convenience, and so I could interact with every person working with me directly. However, this didn't mean Red didn't still use his DMs to do business or talk to people we were working with. Besides the allegations in Anno's document, no one else we've worked with has ever complained about Red, and we've both worked with dozens of people who I would believe would say their experience working with us was nothing but positive. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about or hid from me, and did without me knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in this document in the order below. I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusivity deal with Nano in January 2025. Red telling artist number one Bao was someone he considered competition while discussing exclusivity on the same day as his deal with Nano. Red's conversation with Nano about Shy Lily in April 2025. Red's conversations with Mod number one about Silvervale throughout 2024 and into 2025. Red asking artist number two about not working with Silvervale in March 2025. Red's conversation with artist number one about Silvervale in April 2025, which artist number one told me about days later. The names of artist number one, two, and mod number one are hidden to protect their privacy since they weren't directly involved in everything that happened in April. They will be reintroduced later in this document. Falling out. The night the first documents were posted, Red was here with me. I ended my stream and he came over to see me while he worked on a few things together. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their documents at almost 2 a.m. EST. I didn't understand what was going on and then started panicking. Red tried to explain what happened, but I blew up at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month after. I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I chose to not include their own message here. Sender. I'm so sorry. Redacted. I'm so sorry, blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. April 26th, 2025, at 3:29 a.m. I was distraught, and I posted that Red was fired later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing the finger at me for his words and actions I didn't even know about, I didn't agree with. I didn't know what else to do. In my apology, I said, as of yesterday, he is no longer I said, and I quote, in my apology, I said, quote, as of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him, end quote. Because Red will continue working with me, I will be deleting the tweet sometime after posting this document. Posted on April 26th, 2025 at 4:24 a.m. EST. My apology and taking accountability. Now that I've reviewed everything that happened and had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections I need to make for my apology. Then I'll go over the things Red or I or both of us did wrong so we can take responsibility. Each section after this will explain the full story around each major individual involved. Anything Red and I did in defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Quotes from my apology will be present throughout this document to show what they were in reference to. Screenshots that directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red's own comments on anything being presented are labeled and highlighted in blue. My apology for reference. Posted on April 27th, 2025, 4:16 p.m. EST. Things I claimed and admitted to in my apology were based on what I knew at the time, what was published in everyone else's documents, and what Red told me right after. I shut him out when I shouldn't have. I made my apology without his help, without all of the info in front of me, and without knowing the full scope of what had happened, how it happened, what to believe. I was under extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could, and was expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of, but not guilty of doing. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic, and I made things sound worse than they actually were because of the severity of the situation. The main takeaway people had from my apology was that I pushed everything onto Red and didn't take accountability for anything myself. What I blamed Red for in my apology because he was guilty of doing them. Him telling me how great it would be to work with him telling me how great it would be to work together with Silvervale, him holding a grudge against Bao. What I blamed Red for in my apology when I was also guilty. Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook on things from the start. I adopted that same mindset myself from working together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking this way in my apology. What Red was guilty of in my apology that I didn't know about until writing it. Red and Nano for talking about a model for Geary in November 2023. Red including Bao and Cotton in his conversation and an eventual deal with Nano around exclusivity in January 2025, and bad-mouthing Bao in their DMs as they were our shared feelings. As if they were our shared feelings. Red talking to Nano about Shy Lily in her model in April 2025. Things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. He did not manipulate Nano. He did not push Nano to work with Silvervale, and she was not a constant topic between them. Things I took accountability for in my apology. Number 1. Agreeing with Red to talk with Nano about exclusivity, agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms, and knowing a deal involving her was made. Number 2. Guilt-tripping Nano. Number 3. Feeling overly attached to Nano and her work. Number 4. Not knowing about what Red had said about Bao to Nano when I should have. Number 5. Not speaking to Bao about Red's feelings towards her and letting it spiral to the point it did. Number 6. Being upset and taking it personally when Bao hired my video editor. Number 7. Being upset when Sacramore told us he wouldn't be working with us again. Number 8. Confiding in Red about Shy Lily's behavior towards me. Number 9. Becoming resentful towards Silvervale. Number 10. Letting my insecurities and public comments influence my feelings towards Silvervale. Number 11. Assuming Spite copied me. Number 12. Being very possessive of my design details early on in my career. Number 13. Overreacting to Niantail's Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for in the past. Number 4. Cheating on my boyfriend. Number 15. Neglecting or leaving behind friends of mine. I admitted to the world that I cheated on my secret boyfriend, and the story was pushed that quote, I took no accountability and used him as a scapegoat, end quote. Even with all these concessions of what I did do, I was still somehow a narcissist who couldn't accept fault. What I did was not admit to, quote, the right things, end quote. People making these claims already decided I was guilty of. What I did was not to admit the, quote, right things the people making these claims were already decided I was guilty of. They also expected me to apologize for everything I've ever done without any of it ever being mentioned, even if the matter was already settled in the past. I understand that the things my manager did I didn't know about are ultimately my responsibility, and my ignorance doesn't change that. I should have taken more care to check up on what he was saying and doing, but I was being blamed publicly for things I had nothing to do with. My accusers went out of their way to claim, quote, Cinder did this and Cinder did that, completely disregarding Red's agency from any of his own words and actions. The proof I must have known about everything he's ever said and done was because they said we worked together. They said we worked on things together on our phones during the few times a year we were traveling, and Nano's documents showed 2 of my screenshots from over a year apart from separate situations where I knew more or less what had happened between her and Red. There was no other evidence presented for their claim. They told everyone it absolutely had to be this way. Emphasis was placed on Red's usage of we and our, as if they could know for a fact that it meant Red was always speaking with my knowledge, approval, and oversight, every single time he said it. This was necessary for their narrative to work against me. This is what I said in my apology about this. Quote, I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either. And him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe he was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying. End quote. From Red. I've always been more or less the creative lead on things we did. Like model designs, project ideas, and art in general. And Cinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do the communication I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would be the one talking to the artists we were working with. Only knew me as Cinder's manager. If I knew the direction I want to take something with or without talking to Cinder beforehand, and I said, and quote, I want this art to be like this, end quote, instead of Cinder wants this art to be like this, then it felt like an awkward thing for me to say in my mind. To the person we're working with, I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not their client. What I myself wanted wasn't important. What Cinder wanted was respectable. So, in order to give weight to what I would say, I started using we early on, without speaking it for her directly, saying Cinder. If we wanted to do something a certain way, then it had given me agency by implying that we both agreed on and made the decision, that Cinder was aware of the decision being made, regardless of if she actually was or wasn't at the time, and that my words had meaning. I was speaking on the brand's behalf. Became a habit of mine to talk this way regarding any projects or business dealings. I didn't start doing this because anyone told me I should be. I didn't speak like this all the time or in every single message. It's not like Cinder never knew about what I was saying when saying we. If afterwards she did disagree with me on something, and I'd have to walk back what I said, and then say that Cinder actually wants it this way. For example, very often, Cinder was on the same page as me beforehand, or would agree with what I said without her knowledge using we afterwards. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao, so it seemed like Cinder also backed how I felt. Cinder was not only wasn't aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree with me about what I was saying in our conversation. And Nano said herself that she was not really down with working with people who Cinder didn't want her to. So I made sure to tell Nano how we felt expressing my own feelings to her as if they were both of ours. This will be shown in Nano's section. There are 3 things in my apology that I need to correct that will be shown in full detail in this document. Missing information, lies, and incorrect statements in my apology. I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silvervale and trying to overly apologize to her, and ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about Spite in 2023 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or Spite did what happened regarding her. I was wrong about which year the situation with Neantails took place in. I wrote that it was after my debut, but it was actually an entire year earlier. My apology and the accusations made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've laid out everything below that will be presented throughout this document so we can address them and take responsibility. Explaining the motives and reasoning behind our actions are not meant to justify or diminish them, or the feelings of those affected, but to understand why they happened. Everything one of us, or both of us, are guilty of, that accountability is taken for and shown in this document, in the order they're presented in. We both became neglectful. We both became neglectful of many friendships and personal relationships online and IRL. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over all else. Red considered everyone, including our friends, competition to some degree, and I agreed. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October 2024. I chose to distance myself from Cotton after what happened between her and a friend. I tried going back on my agreement with the artist, Nix O. I apologize for any name butchering and pronunciation and any name mispronunciation. With the artist Nix O in April 2025. Reddit asked Nano to not work with Spite in January 2023 and told me about it afterwards. I lied about not knowing he spoke to her about Spite in my apology to avoid talking about it. Reddit initially dissuaded Nano from accepting a model from Geary in November 2023. I guilt tripped Nano in November 2023 into February 2025, but still sided with her. Red reassured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model in August 2024. I knew Bao's model was cancelled in August 2024 and didn't try to do anything about it. Ren and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity, including not to work with Silvervale specifically on any more models in January 2025. Red and Nano agreed to a deal for her to not work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton in January 2025, only telling me about Silvervale's inclusion. Red spoke to Nano about Shylily in April 2025 after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. We asked our video editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them in September 2023. Red convinced himself Bao gatekept her video editor to hurt our future music video projects in December 2024 and held a grudge and list of grievances against her. I didn't speak to Bao to clear things up about what I knew Red held against her. It led to me being an awful friend to her for months at the start of 2025. Both Reddit and I mismanaged the plant in communication with Numi about her concert at the start of February 2025. I pulled out performing in her show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. We both grew to dislike Silvervale over the past few years for various reasons, including harassment and comparisons, my own insecurities, and how Silvervale acted towards me. Red asked an artist to not work with Silvervale in March 2025 and never told me about it. Red and I assumed Spy was copying me in 2022 and early 2023. I overreacted to Neantel's Hellhound OC design in 2021. Every claim of wrongdoing that was made against Red or I that isn't listed above is not true. Whether it was an assumption or a lie, someone's document, statement about me, or verbally on stream, I would list the false accusations here. But there's been such a ridiculous amount at this point that I don't even know where to start. I will let this document speak for itself. These actions were not over years, like the public was told. The majority of these actions happened in an 8-month span from August 2024 to April 2025. How each person was affected, if they were affected at all, is explained throughout this document. Nothing was black and white, and none of these actions were motivated by jealousy, envy, greed, or being malicious for the sake of it. My friends, it's been falsely claimed that I was using, manipulating, sabotaging, betraying, and backstabbing all of my friends for years in an effort to deplatform them and ruin their careers. There was never some kind of years-long grand conspiracy of deceit against anyone, and I've never, quote, pushed the ladder down behind me. I've never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. My friends were not stepping stones I used to further myself. I loved my friends. Our experiences together were real. Our memories together are real. It hurts that I even need to say that here. There are plenty of things my friends know I've done for them, helped them with, or included them in for no other reason than that they were my friends. I've always answered their questions and offered them advice when they asked, done my best to be there and support them at their debuts with their own endeavors, and I personally bought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. I literally brought brownies my mom made across the country to share with them. I spent my own time making one-of-a-kind cosplay pieces of their VTubers for them for no other reason than that they were my friends. More than the three finished pieces below were planned for more of my friends, including Bao. Before I put all my crafting focus to Nihilister, to my Nihilister cosplay, before I put all my crafting focus into my Nihilister cosplay, it meant a lot to me that I could make things that I meant. It meant a lot to me that I could make things that meant a lot to them. I gotta say, this shit's top quality. Listen, if you're saying, listen, I get it probably meant like some of the runes on the blade, stuff like this. At first, my mind's getting kind of in that funny, sleepy, non-sleepy state. So the first thing that came to my mind is just she made the whole blade. I was gonna say that's fucking badass, but I digress. Still top notch. But let's get back on track. I don't know what they think I did against them, other than what I listed above, or where these ideas came from, or what rumors they were hearing about me, or how my friends collectively agreed this must have been the case after everything we've done and shared with each other. I absolutely could have been a much better friend, but I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little of me at a moment's notice. There were about a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and still not one of them said anything to me before they were posted publicly. A lot of my friends did suffer due to where my priorities have been, especially over the course of 2024. Because of my focus being overwhelmingly on work and less on my personal relationships outside of it, I neglected people I cared about, and so did Red, both online and IRL. Even my closest friends, unless it was about work, I didn't put as much energy into just talking and hanging out. But that's not to say I never did. That's not to say I never did, never wanted to, or disliked them for any reason. I had my things going on, and I knew they had theirs. When I wasn't streaming or working on something, I'd be isolating or hanging out with Red to decompress, and I didn't have the energy to socialize. I tried to plan collabs with friends as often as I could, and it was a way to hang out while still appeasing my content brain. My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say that I was using them for that, as if countless other YouTubers don't do the same thing, is crazy. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time together as I could, and it was the happiest I was. Red and I, we always loved, valued, looked out for, and appreciated our friends, even if we didn't show it as often as we should have. I'm sorry to those of my friends who I haven't given the time they gave to me. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken to in a long time, for no other reason than my own negligence. I'm sorry to my friends that I only focused on work with, didn't spend enough time being your friend outside of it. The business mindset. Ren and I slowly became more closed off and neglectful of people over the past couple of years, but especially throughout 2024, focusing more and more of our time and energy on this career. Work became almost 24/7 for us, never taking a break. It was our job, our hobby, and almost all we talked about. We loved what we did, but we both became consumed by the content grind. Our work life balance became non existent. We were going and going and going all day, every day as a two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were always trying to do more with more people all the time. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, growing bigger, launching more cool things, launching more cool things, having more opportunities while keeping up with at least 4 or 5 streams a week. Our problem wasn't greed, like it was claimed. It was ambition. Ambition that was wearing us too thin to keep up with everything, but it was never enough to take a step back and relax. We were always looking ahead, always had to be progressing, and never stopped to appreciate where we were or the people around us. The money was nice, but it's never been the driving factor for anything we did. It was an indicator of a successful project, event, or merch drop that anyone understood. The majority of what I've made and spent back, the majority of what I made and spent went back into my work or towards the house my dad has been building. I've released a lot. I've released a lot of merch, and it's something Ren and I have both been passionate about. Coming up with and releasing cool new merch products. It's one of the most fun and fulfilling things to work on, and being on new products like a drink flavor or trading card game was super exciting to us. It was always about launching cool things for my community over the money it made. I've turned down merchandise opportunities and many more sponsorship opportunities than I've ever accepted, only taking on those I really wanted or had a strong interest in. I remember she mentioning something like that. Is he job simulator? What was the game? Fast food simulator. There we go. We're mentioning then fast food simulator streams. For sure. There's the first one. She said that she only wanted to accept sponsors that she enjoyed, or more of the ones that she actually wanted to. When taking on those I really wanted or had a strong interest in. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I did a horrible job of explaining the clip. Or I did a horrible job explaining what she said. Yeah. Many more sponsorship opportunities that I've ever accepted, only taking on those I really wanted or had a strong interest in, even though a lot of them were paying it very well. Being a greedy, money hungry person has been falsely projected onto me. It's never been all about the money for either of us. It was never about the money. It was never about the money, Spider Man. One instance I may be called out for regarding this was during my Heaven Hound model debut. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a gold bar on screen with bits to progress the video. It was the easiest way for me to implement interactivity into the debut, and my chat having direct involvement by cheering me on was important to the story being shown. The motivation wasn't to have people give me money for the sake of it. The mindset got myself in my career to where it was, but it took our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to the deterioration of our health and relationships with people, being canceled in a way, being canceled in a way from work gave us the time to address this problem in our personal lives. For example, I have my own dog now who's been keeping me busy. Who's been keeping me busy. I've gone back into cosplaying after or not working on my Nihilister build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle, and I've been going to the gym regularly, despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April. I've been making changes so I don't fall back to the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. Competition. In my apology, I said, quote, I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative. If the narrative that always had to be that things always had to be competitive. End quote. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. It didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of it. The only person I became directly competitive against was Silvervale, and that wasn't right of me. This is from Red. The content creation sphere is massive, and the VTuber sphere is a fraction of that with its own audience. Everyone is always doing something, launching something, and playing something. It's a constant race of relevancy, whether you want to look at it that way or not. It's the nature of the industry. Part of the reason why we're always working on new things, releasing bigger things at a faster and faster rate, was to stay competitive in the space. In a general sense, everyone was competition. Friends, other VTubers, and other content creators, but at the same time that anyone and everyone could be considered competition, they were also collaborators, co-workers, and partners. The end goal was about staying relevant and in people's minds and making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever motivation or an excuse to hurt, take advantage of, or put down creators around us, especially friends. This is a business. It's a job. But keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw our friendships with people or the way I treated them. They were my friends too, and we both cared about them, supported them, and helped them out when they needed it. I've always had the backs of the people closest to us. The only people I've ever considered as direct competition in the negative sense were people either we had something against or they had or did something against us and were working with other artists important to us. April 2025, this was only Silvervale from how she acted towards Cinder for years. Bow after what I thought she did to us and our other friends in December of 2024. But only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 2025, potentially soon to be Lily, by the way she was treating Cinder, and coincidentally getting a model from Nanolist at the same time, it was wrong of me to feel this way, especially towards Bao, and I'm sorry. Here I want to address the people. Well, Red and I heard that I don't have a larger section in this document. Chikiwi. My friends, Red and I traveled to Japan last year. About a week into our trip around the country. We arrived in Tokyo for the last few days there. Red, Tricky, and I were all talking about going to the Godzilla store the night we arrived, but other plans left us with no time to go. The next morning, Red and I were up super early and were ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9 a.m. We waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing from Tricky at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of our remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much, if any, time alone together in Japan either. The other half dozen of us there either the other half dozen of us there either had their own plans or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I, so instead of waiting for Tricky to wake up, we selfishly chose to go out into the Godzilla store without her. By the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city and didn't go back to get her. We only met up with her towards the end of the day when everyone reconvened somewhere. Red and I are sorry to Tricky for leaving her behind and hurting her. We've always been there for her, especially when we've traveled together. We didn't think she'd be left completely alone with how many of us were together in Tokyo, but we still should have waited for her instead of going off on our own. She was one of our best friends, and we're both so sorry. Cottontail VA. I'm so sorry, Cotton, for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with, but it was unfair to treat her that way. I did not agree with how Red included her name in his deal with Nano. I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless of how I felt about her at the time. From Red. It was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a spur of the moment thing, and after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been nice to me personally, and she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Nightshell. Nixo. I can't tell if it's Nixo or Nightshell. I'm gonna say Nixo. Nixo. Nixo deleted her tweet with her document above me. Above me. Their document about me. She shouldn't have. She was right. I was going to include it here for reference, but I've left it out because of what she wrote in it. So instead, I've summarized the situation below. Nixo, or at Aoyama AF, Aomaya AF, is an artist that reached out to me by email by making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving a shout out to her Patreon on stream. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet laying out her terms, tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested, put, put her in contact with Red, and handled things from there. Through Red, we made our agreement. It wasn't until she had a large portion of the sketch finished when I changed my mind about our agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what was going on through my head or what my reason was for this, but I told Red to call it off. Red tried to make it seem like there was miscommunication somewhere to save face, but for me, but it was really because I was being unprofessional. He talked to me and I agreed to follow through with the art showcase in shadow on my stream. However, I failed to follow Nick So's terms as they were agreed upon. I didn't verbally shout out her Patreon, and I only showed the link to it that was on her artwork. I also didn't show the censored NSFW version of the art, but that was because I was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch. This was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist, and I've never done something like this with anyone else. I've never done anything. I've never done something like this with anyone else. I handled an agreement I made extremely and regrettably unprofessionally. Regrettably unprofessionally. This was way out of character for me, and I'm sorry to Nixel for how I handled things and for the stress I caused her. And I encourage anyone to reading this to please support her in her incredible work. Nanoless. Nanoless. Nanos document for reference. Posted on April 26th, 2025 at 1:42 a.m. EST. Nano's document claimed both Ren and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama, while slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. When I wrote my apology, I said, quote, I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions, end quote. I wrote this poorly worded sentence. I hadn't seen any of these DMs. I was in a panic and didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. Now that I've read Red's DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take any action for any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding her commissions and clientele. Clientele. She was never forced to do anything. She was never forced to do or not to do anything. Has always been in control of her own choices and always had the ability to say no. She was met with understanding and faced no repercussions faced no repercussions professionally or personally from either of us, which she did. Nano's messages with Red were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed the full context of her messages with Red to my friends. Claims are backed by Shy Lily and I believe they were misled into blindly supporting. Nano was a close friend who, to be respected, was a massive part of my own success. I've only ever praised her privately. Praised her privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do for me to hold anything against her or choose to stop working with her. Ren and I always encouraged Nano to do what was best for her, not us. Red, not us. Red, we handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them, or to take a break and give her first priority projects she was interested in. He trusted her, and the extent he, quote, lied to her about what the other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, and experiences with them as he knew them. The same way my accusers did to the public with how they assumed how Red and I had to have operated together. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. We both would praise her for the work she did for other people, and I've always celebrated and supported new Nano model siblings when they debuted. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not. All of the blame for her actions was somehow put on me. There were only 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano to not work with her agreeing not to. First was spite. At the start of 2023, Red asked Nano himself, and he told me about it after. I lied about knowing this in my apology, since it was never mentioned in Nano's or Spite's documents. Bow, Cotton, Silvervale, all part of their exclusivity deal in January of 2025, each for Red's own reasons. Each for Red's own reasons. I was only ever aware and in agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silvervale anymore. Red never told me about the other 2. I'm not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and express his own feelings to Nano, but I understand that as my manager, everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility, whether I knew about it or not. Although they were my friends, it was unprofessional of him to talk gossip and work interchangeably. We've worked with Nano for 4 years. She's an incredible artist who I've treasured working alongside for my entire career. I put my faith in her at the start, when we were both with much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model. And she's been with me every step of my journey since. I wanted Nano to be a part of anything she could, and it chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand, and I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself: hide the truth. Below are a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2.5 years that show any situations brought up in Nano's document in full context, show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't included in what was posted to the public. And I've also included in some of my own messages with her and some messages with other people. Some of these DMs are repeated and included in the following sections of this document. Nano's profile picture is different in some of these screenshots because of them being taken at different times during making this document. Everything is in chronological order and all dates and times are in EST, Eastern Time. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that included messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red's own comments on anything being presented are labeled and highlighted in blue. January 23rd, 2023. By the start of 2023, Nano was already sharing her commission plans with Red. She also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for her merch artwork Red had previously talked to her about. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Like I said in my apology, quote, in regards to Nanolis, For the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. End quote. Red. Oh, and just curious, but what was blank the only new client you took on for this year right now? Analyst. Got another one, but it's done already. Red. Okay, cool. Seems like a lot of new people want to work with you, lol. Analyst. Yeah, kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you want to, you said you want to leave Daki and Booba for later. It's okay if you want to calm someone else. I don't want to delay your plans, but if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. Red. Oh, that's okay. Fine with moving things around. It's only real. It's only really Cinder if you draw it. Other things going, other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we wanted to. So we have to move it anyways. Plus, focusing on getting 2.0, oh, the demon, and 2 starting screen artworks done is more of a priority too. Analyst. God damn, this means a lot to me. What the fuck? Redacted. 3 blue hearts. Later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano. Red asked Nano to not work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Red only told me about this after it was done. It wasn't something we talked about beforehand. I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me, and we've never talked about Spite. I shared the feelings Red expressed here since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of this document. This was not included in Nano's or Spite's document at all. Why? Since they didn't say anything about it, I chose not to either. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversations with Nano about Spite to try and not make things worse for myself. I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state I was in. This was when I said in my apology. Quote, once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. Unquote. Red. Cinder was upset over what we both thought was Spite copying her. I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not to work, or not, without talking to Cinder first. This was about one person and one artist they never worked with before, who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it never actually affected Spite. I've never talked about Spite with any other artist. I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. This was the first of 4 total times with 3 different artists I'd ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else. Pardon me. Which are all presented in this document. Red. Hey, kind of a weird question, but would it be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? Analyst. You mean like being exclusive? Red. No, like not accepting. No, like not accept commissions from one person. Analyst. Oh, who is this? Red. I started the conversation as if we were asking Nano to do this, like I would any other time. Redacted. Red. I'm just gonna be saying red because I'm too lazy to constantly be saying, constantly go redacted. Red. Spite. Analyst. Oh damn. I almost said something like when Cinder X Spite. Red. Ever since Cinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details onto herself that seem like she might have taken them from Cinder, including her now having ear flames she never had, and we think it's because she was the Hellhound until Cinder showed up. But also some of Spite's community has been rude to Cinder in chat, or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Cinder. Nostra being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. I just want to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I protect my baby. But I also noticed the Flames edition. It's a shame people that can't educate their community. Oh, it's a shame people that can't educate their community. Red. Thank you, Nano. I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it, though. Nanos. It's okay. There no place for rude people. Red. Mama Nano, best mama. Nanos. Mama Shank. But then I tell Nano, quote, I just want to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. And I feel really bad about I feel really bad asking you something like this. Nano and I have never talked about Spite. Here's me searching Spite in my own DMs with Nano. January 26th, 2023. An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on January 22nd, 2023. Red. Hey, Nano. Oh, are you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later this year. Wanted to ask in case you need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. Analyst. Did I agree on doing Cinder or Winter? Because I do. I just don't remember if I replied to that. Red. You did not reply to that. Nano. Nano. Oh. I do want to do them. Red. Oh my gosh, you do? Nano. I do. Red. I gotta talk to some people and change things around. Oh god. Nano. Wait. If you already got someone for that, no need to change. Red. No, I'm just kidding. Red. Yeah. Nano. Ah, fuck you! Ah, fuck you, them! Red. Penguin sticker. Nano. Oh. Laughing cat sticker. Red. Yeah, you can do it if you want. Nano. I don't want to anymore. Red. Peppy's face, that looks like. Wait, what? Confused. Nano looks like a confused cat sticker. Just kidding, I love Cinder, but fuck you! More Club Penguin sticker and Nano smile. Oh. Oh, with gun. March 27th, 2023. Red asked Nano. Red asked about Nano's other work for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared this was normal between them. Red. Be confident, Nano. Nano. I'm not. It's my nature. Expect low. Oh, anything is a win. Red. Well, I'm glad it's been going good for you. What does your art schedule look like right now? Nano. Demon Cinder on March to April, 2 arts. Blank, April and May, full new model. Blank, mid-April art cuts. And a few cup arts in between. Already have something for around June. I think that's it. Red. Let me see what else Cinder and I plan to work with you on this year. Nano. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Would be great to know everything. Also, it's okay to have Cinder arts for Patreon rewards? I didn't have much time for Patreon. They're starving. March 29th, 2023. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for two pieces of art she was doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline for her. Nano implied that she's been taking on too many projects. Nano. Hey, Red. I'm feeling a bit concerned about deadlines for the 2.0 art. Red. What's up? Nano. I think I think it would be better if you find someone else for a 2.0 start screen. I didn't know that it would be used the same day. But you can do but I can work a bit harder to meet the dates if you really want me to work on it. Red. Do you think you'd be able to do it by the end of April? I know you have blank in April too, right? So maybe mid-May? Nano. Oh, I thought it'd be earlier. Red. Well, ideally, we would have wanted both arts within the next week. I will let Cinder know. Oh, Nano. We can't push back the debut. I really recommend it someone else. I don't want to delay things for you guys. Red. And there's also the waifu cup art for Cinder. I don't know. I don't know when they want you. I don't know when they want you to start that. But just another thing to do at some point, lol. Red. No, it's okay. We have to wait for Blank anyways, and some other things being worked on. She'll be okay. She'll only be starting at the demon model in another weekish when she's back home. So the debut will be anywhere from end of May, mid July, depending on when things are done. And Cinder and I aren't traveling to cons instead of the end of April. You know. Kind of relieved besides delaying. Besides delaying is sad. Red, it's okay, Nano. But we have a lot of projects we want to work with you on. If you're free this summer right now, well, Nano. I would love I would love to if I have the time. I might stop taking big comms for some time and only work with current contacts. I'm kinda dying. Red. I'm sorry we're giving you so much to do. Nano. It's okay, it's my fault I decided to birth another baby. Red. After the 2.0 model and Demon Arts, Blank and your other projects slash Patreon stuff, then we'll take up all your time. Nano. Gladly. Sync is mostly done. Just gotta make some cuts for rigging. Red. And at least Cinder can help out with your Patreon after the debuts. April 2nd, 2023 to April 14th, 2023. Nano turned down work plans that were previously discussed for some time off. Eventually, Red told her we were able to find another artist for those plans. In between, Red praised Nano for her work on another VTuber's model. Nano. Red, we need to talk. Red. Hi, Nano. What's up? Nano. I don't think it won't be possible. I don't think it won't be possible to take Senator's merch comms. I really need some time off from commissions. Red. Okay. Nano. Thank you and sorry for this. Red. No worries. You deserve a break. When you're ready to take on comms again, we'll have things for you to do if you want. Nano. Yes, of course. I just need some time to breathe, but still would love to work with you guys. Red. Great job with Blank's model, Nano. Oh. Nano. Thank you. Red. And Nano, we found an artist to do a Daki and Booba mousepad for Cinder, but it's for her original design. Wait for you to do the 2.0 and Demon design Dakis and mousepads. Wanted to let you know so you don't feel too bad about it. April 12th, 2023. I messaged Nano about starting on some pose ideas for my first waifu cup, and she was ready and available to. Cinder. Hi, Nano. Link was asking me when you'll have some time on the art for my Gamer Sub Cup. And I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we could come up with some pose ideas together when you have a chance? Flush, I know you're busy. Nano. Oh, of course you can. Of course, can do. You want it two-sided, right? Cinder. That would be amazing. April 30th, 2023. I told Nano I was trying to get her the okay to work on my waifu cup, or on stream, so it'd be easier for her. And I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with her artwork on it. Cinder. Nano, I hope you're having a good weekend. And the starting screens you made for me are so nice. I love them. I've been trying to see if it'll be okay for you to work on my gamer subs art or on stream to make things easier on you. You might be able to have the art on a big banner for Anime Expo if it's done soon. Can't wait to have the first Nano Cup. It's so special to me. Nano's, oh shit, you want a banner? Yeah, letting you work on the stream would help a lot. But if not possible, it's okay. We'll manage. Cinder. I want to make things as easy as possible for you. And maybe if you don't want to the stream collabs, yeah, we can hang out while we work if you want. On Sunday. Hey, no stream. Nano. Would love to actually. Like, get used first. Maybe we actually hate each other. Cinder. Say that I could never. Nano. I'm sure about that, but it would be hilarious. May 4th, 2023. May 5th, 2023. Ask Nano about one of my then upcoming model sisters' debuts when planning my demon debut so they wouldn't accidentally fall on the same day. Cinder. Nano, do you know about when Blank plans on debuting your model? Just so I can plan around if it's near my debuts. Nano. Let me check on that. I believe it was around June. June 22nd or July 2nd. Nano. Blank said her debut will be around July/August. Can't say the exact date yet. Cinder. Okay, I've been playing mine to be mid-July, but I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally have it on the same day as anyone else. May 4th, 2023. May 5th, 2023. Retta asked about Nana's projects about when Silver contacted her about her model made in 2022 and encouraged her to set aside time for her own content. Red. And after the GG 2.0 and the Demon Art edits, we'll give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. Do you still have a lot of other projects to do right now other than Cinder? Nano. Oh, thank you. I need some break. Apparently only Blank Silver seems to want another model, though. Red. Like, brand new? Nano. Yep. She didn't reply to the model specification, so I'm just taking this as a chance to be free. Red. Nano, you don't have to answer. You don't need to answer, but I'm just curious. When did Silver contact you about making her first model? Also, I feel like you should take until at least until July off to focus on you and your streams. Nano deserves Nano time too. Nano. It was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Red. Okay. Nano. At this point, I might just stick to Cinder, Blank, and Blank. Silver's not very responsive to me. Redacted. That's surprising. What the fuck? I love working with you, not just for your art. It's so sweet of you, but I'm having fun with streaming lately. Hope I can keep up. Red. You've been doing really good. Whenever I see you on a fuck. Whenever I see you on, I lurk for a little while. Lol. Senator still really wants to collab with you. Maybe we can set up a drawing stream where you both draw VTubers in Paint with like a 5-minute timer or something. Lol. Nano. I want to, I'm just too pussy yet. Is that what it's supposed to say? I'm just too pussy? It sounds fun, not gonna lie. I asked Nano about when she made Silver's first model from her because we grew suspicious of it. eh, If we grew suspicious of if it had anything to do with Cinder and her debut model a couple months earlier. Nano wasn't well known as a model artist in the summer of 2020. Fuck! Can't speak. In the summer of 2022, and had only 3 models done at that point, including Cinder's. More about this topic is in Silver's section of the document. May 5th, 2023. I thanked Nana for the waifu cup artwork she made for me, and her scale figure was announced. Cinder. Nano, you did such an incredible job on the waifu cup artwork. Thank you so much for being the best ever. Thank you so much for the raid today, Nano. I'm so excited for your figure. I'm going to be the first one to get one. Nano. Sorry I didn't reply to you before. Oh, shit. I'm excited and a bit nervous. Hope it sells well. Cinder. No, that's okay. I'm going to tell all my friends to buy. Nano. I appreciate. Not gonna lie, I'll shamelessly get all help I can. May 9th, 2023. It is May 10th, 2023. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silvervale over the past 2 years. Spite was mentioned towards me. Spite was mentioned towards the end of the conversation, and it was the last time she was ever talked about them between them. For this, I was told that Silvervale had her own waifu cup with Nano's artwork on it. It was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup with Nano's art, and all of a sudden that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my cup was going to be released after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again. I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation. I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was as I genuinely thought and experienced, speaking to a friend I trusted. Red. And you're literally the best. Nano. Nah. Red. It might be coming out a lot sooner than we were planning because of conflicts with another release. Nano. Oh no, what a disaster. Red. Yeah, there's another creator's thing coming out, and we want to make sure Cinders was released ASAP. Nano. Damn, do you know when it is? Red. Not exactly, that's why we're rushing. Nano. Pretty hype having my art on GG Cup. Red. Waiting to hear back about moving the release date up, though. Yeah, we're super excited to be the first with your art. Nano. Uh, blush it. Sticker. Nano sticker. Red. Had to move it up to make sure we have the first Nano Cup. Gonna be big. Nano. I'm so excited. So excited. Let me know if you get dates. Red. It was supposed to be towards the end of June. We're waiting on confirmation, but it could be within the next couple of weeks. You know, I would scream, but my mother and youngest sister are currently asleep. Red. The other thing with your art on it could be coming out soon, so I'm going Sonic speed on this bitch. Nano. Other thing? Red. They still want the art at AX, probably without subs being on sale. Nano, what looks like a sticker. Red. Yeah. Wait a minute. Nano. There is Pepe. Red. I thought you would have been told. Okay, so I'm probably not supposed to say anything, but Nano. Red. Red. You gotta keep this between us. Oh, of course. Red. No leaks. Nano. I'm leaking excitement. Red. No, you can't even do that. Well, I'll have to send you to the gorilla. I'll have to send you. I'll have to send the gorilla that beat me up that one time to your house. Nano. Okay, I'm clogged. Red. Okay. So Cinder's been super excited about having the first cup with your art. Like super big deal with the cool pardon me. With the cool double-sided two-color effect. She's a cutie, oh my god. Red. She was talking to Blank today about upcoming cups from other creators just because she was curious, and Blank was teasing a few to her. And he mentioned a new kind of cup he pitched to the heads at Gamersubs, and they agreed after seeing a certain piece of art, and it'll be used on the first kind of this cup. This new cup, instead of the normal transparent waifu cup, is a full body color art piece. I don't know how the cup will end up looking though. Okay, and this is top secret. You can't say anything to anyone, not even Blank. Looks like a hyped. I can't tell. Is that what? That looks like Kirby. Hyped Kirby thing. Red. And because technically this was between him and Cinder, and I shouldn't know about it. I'm the manager. I was red, and I thought you knew. Blank, Blank, me, GG people were very interested on my work. Maybe it was a foreshadow. Red. This new full body color art cup is of silver, and it's basically at the same part of production as Cinder, and it has your art. What Blank told Cinder is that it was something you drew for Silver for Blank, and it was never used, so she's reusing it here after Blank pitched the idea to make it, so Cinder starts panicking about it. We have no clue when they plan on releasing that cup, but if it's before Cinder, it won't be the first Nano Cup. And not only that, but Cinder said the hand with the heart positions are really similar, which isn't your fault since you didn't know anything about this. And if Cinder's cup were to release after hers, then it would just be more fuel to the ongoing drama between them, and Cinder will get more hate about it. Plus, hers is a brand new full art color cup, which, while Cinder will only have a normal waifu cup and be overshadowed in comparison. So Blank was doing overtime coordinating Blank to try and work out an emergency plan to get Cinder's cup out ASAP. There's just a lot of unspoken drama between Cinder and Silver. Only me and a couple other people know everything. It was important we get Cinder's out before her. She's drama with Silver? Fred. There's just been a lot of misunderstanding and coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver, and it's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. It's kind of sad my babies not getting really well together. I'm not gonna lie. Woot. Red. Cinder's rated Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and then not even a month later contacts you about getting a model from you herself. rushed for her birthday. There was there's more instances like that, but Silver refuses to follow, acknowledge, or interact with Cinder at all because it's assumed that Cinder copied her. So she didn't. Ironically, Cinder's only Cinder because of Silver, but not because she copied her. The complete opposite. History lesson time. Before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tashi with an ASMR channel, which she still does sometimes. Silver didn't like Cinder, and how she would respond to Cinder's raids is the past experience. We had to infer that Lily's reactions to her raids, along with other behavior, signaled she had a problem with Cinder. Nano. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The pink OC. Red. Tashi got him! Like, I can't do Doofenshmirtz's voice with my throat all fucked. Yeah, she's always loved wolves, but she's always loved the cherry blossom motif. So we were going to turn her already a successful existing character into our VTuber, but turn her into a wolf girl. We wrote lore for it and everything. She was a cherry blossom wolf girl who was the nature goddess slash spirit of the forest. And oh shit. Red. This was like October 2020. We were waiting to start on it with Blank. We couldn't start with her until December, and wanted 2 weeks before she was ready to work with us, Shoujo debuted. It's Silver rebranded as a cherry blossom wolf girl. So to avoid copying her, and so we could stand out, we did basically the opposite of that design because of Cinder's love for of metal music and okami slash wolves, and the fact no one at the time had a fire since Western VTubing was so new. We came up with Cinder and told Blank we had to change direction at last minute in order to stand out from Silver, and also that pink cherry blossom motif was super overdone. It ended up working out, since no one else but Spite nowadays really has her theming. Nano. Oh shit, this is so tense. Red. And some people think that Cinder and Silver sounding similar, or their designs looking somewhat alike as Wolf Girls, or Cinder's model aren't in Silver's original blank 2D model looking alike, or the fact that they're both super similar, or personalities and have similar sounding laughs, must mean that Cinder copied everything. Maybe Silver don't talk too much with me because of Cinder. I'm, I'm not blaming you, Cinder. Don't worry. Red. I don't know. I wouldn't think that's the case because she's worked with you for a long time before Cinder. You've done a lot of art for her. You've done a lot of art of her. Yes, yes. It's kind of sad though. I think Cinder and Silver could be like sisters. Red. I'm just wondering if she asked you for a new model because she caught wind of Cinder's upcoming debut and wants to up her. Crying Pepe. Red, Red replying to sister's comment. Literally, they're so alike. Like the personalities and their opposite designs, so they fit so well together. Okay, because that's what people think. Nano. Hell me, this wouldn't work. Nano. It's just, yes, dude. Red. Like, going back to the Gamer Subs thing, if Silver releases her new impressive cup first, it's going to overshadow Cinder's. Plus, she'd take the first Nano Art Cup title, and since the poses are similar, people would say she's copying again. Nano. I just feel like Cinder with Blank, people used slash still compare us a lot, and I feel I'm always on his shadow. I may have a feeling this is referring to. I'm not going to say his name either. Red. Oh, and plus we didn't even give Blank Silver as a design reference. We gave her blank, lol. What? Sticker. Red. I completely understand that. I actually liked both of your art for a long time. Blank. I've always thought of you as the bigger artist. Blank. Thank you. What the fuck? Yup. Red. Damn. Yeah. I like blank too. Blank. Blank. But you can't tell me that this is better than this. God, artist Nano. Okay, I'm supposed to have this image saved, but let me show you the cover arts. That. Thank you, Red. On the hentai world, skill doesn't mean much, but booba. Red. Yeah, but you draw the best booba. What the fuck? Silver's cup comes out first. Whoa, Cinder even copied Silver's cup. And artist, and it's not even in color. Nano. Oh shit, they do be similar. What have I done? Red. Blank. So, at least if Cinder's cup comes out first, that we're trying to do then, and Silver will be copying Cinder. But it won't matter, and no one will say that because she's massive, and the full body colored art will take the attention away from it anyways. But like I said, both Cinder and Silver are at the same point of production, so she could launch just as soon as us. But we don't know when. If it was meant, if it wasn't so urgent, we could make a new art for the special cup. Red. No, it's okay, Nano. We really love the art you made for it. Maybe they want another cup. We can always do a double-sided full-body color artwork with 2.0 and Demon or something. Who knows? But yeah, I really with Silver can make up with Cinder. There's no drama. There's more drama that happened over the past couple of years, but it's all from Silver's side. They go so well together. They would go. They would do so good together. Together. It's a big L. Red. Big L for real. Hope Cinder Cup comes first, though. I know the sad feeling. Crying Pepe. Honestly, she could try to talk before doing this. Red. What do you mean? Like, Cinder to Silver? Like, talk and have things sorted before just ignoring it all? Red. I don't I don't think Silver's willing to. Cinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together since they were both really into it and was never answered. They're not Discord friends. Okay, wait. Let me explain their first interaction. No, wait. It's late for you. You should sleep. Don't worry, I love gossips. Don't worry about. Don't worry about the cough. I'm fine. Red. Nano, isn't it 2 or 3 a.m. for you? Nano. I believe it was the MSP. The MSP mindset. It is, but I'm very into it. Red. Okay, give me the deet. Okay, let me get the deets. I'm trying to find the tweet. Red. Nano. Don't worry, quote, don't worry, I love gossips. End quote. Nano's always been into talking about drama and gossip with me. Red, continuing the message. Okay, this was February. Okay, this was February 2021. Cinder was designed in 2020. Cinder's a talented artist from high school and college, and she didn't pick up art for a long time until she got a tablet. Until she got a tablet laptop for working on the ASMR channel. Well, like thumbnails. So when she did became a VTuber, she wanted to draw fan art of herself with other big VTubers. Silver was the first one she did. It says, little gift for at Silvervale. I thought it'd be cute to draw us together since we're opposites. Such an inspiration to me. Thank you for bringing, fuck. Thank you for bringing so much joy to this community. Red. She planned to do her and Blank drinking tea, Belle splashing water on her head, and her getting upset, and Blank playing drums while Cinderella played a guitar, hero guitar. Nano. That's cute. I remember that art actually. Red. But she never ended up doing it anymore. So only the silver one exists. And no one knows about the other ones. So in isolation, it seems like she only ever meant to draw this one for silver. The problem is that in the tweet, Cinder said, quote, "You're such an inspiration," end quote. When in reality, Silver was an inspiration for the design by not wanting to be a cherry blossom mold, but not by her streams or inside jokes or personality or anything, because Cinder didn't watch Silver. So people look at this, and this one fan art Cinder ever did. The fact she said she's an inspiration, to point to them having similar names, designs, and on-stream personas. But that's not all the drama with this post. Cinder tweeted this same thing a few days before, but there was also a hashtag Cindervale. Cause it's cute art. There wasn't malicious intent or weird feelings behind it. Lamavale retweeted the original post, then unretweeted it, and we were like, what happened? People make too much fuzz out of nothing, too. Red. At the time, we were working with Blank on Cinder's alerts and panel art. Nano. There's so many VTubers that are very alike. Red. We knew Blank was friends with Silver, so we asked her if there was a problem, and Blank said that Silver was really off-put by that hashtag Cindervale, and that she was going to message Cinder. Why? Silver messages Cinder asking her to take it down, and she did without any problem. Cinder was really broken up about it because she didn't want to get off on the wrong foot with Silver, being one of the biggest YouTubers at the time. Also because since we redesigned her into Cinder, I've always pushed for them to interact because their designs go so well together. So she took down the tweet and reposted the one I sent you. Silver and Mamavale commented, and that was it. Silver never followed Cinder, but I mean, at the same time, Cinder was just a reference sheet. End of chapter. Next chapter. Yeah, doggo. Red. Now we're on the model chapter. Nano. Man, it's still pretty mean for Silver side. Dude, also Cinder did art class. Explains why her eye for art is really good. Red. She is artist. Nano. Is the design change that made you guys have issues with the first model artist? I remember you all coming to me because the other one didn't work. Red. It's a long story. In between these screenshots, Red told Nano the story of the long process of getting my first model, but it's not relevant to show here. Red. And he got us with Blank. And then, the rest with rigging, teaching you how to make models and cutting the swimsuit. Cinder's debut last year, so Cinder most likely would have debuted a lot sooner, but the model kept everything on hold. We should have never got tied up with Blank, but in the end, we're super, super happy that you ended up that you ended up being Cinder's artist. Now we can't imagine anyone else doing her stuff, and who knows if Blank was influenced by Silver at all, either when she decided to get a model from Blank or when Blank canceled on Cinder. But like I was saying before, Cinder debuted and Silver was there for like the first hour, watching and never saying anything. Then, a few weeks later, goes to you from model. And after we got you training, lol, and your art improved so much in such a small time. Even when Cinder debuted, people were saying she looked like Silver, sounded like Silver, acted like Silver. The name is like Silver. People say these two look alike. I do not see it. Oh my god, there was even a meme we made last fall that was an inside joke between Cinder and I. Hold on. Oh wait. Oh, that was the meme. Okay, he made this meme that was a really old joke between us. October 8th last year. This was like meme going around trending or anything a week later on the 16th. The exact wait. Okay. Okay, Cinder posted that October 8th, 2022. Silver posted that on October 16th, 2022. Huh? The exact same thing. Silver does not follow Cinder because she refuses to acknowledge her or validate her in any way. But she did this. So, like, she's watching what she's doing, and we were like, are you kidding? So she replied with her own tweet. Hmm. Just to be kind of like, I'm just to kind of be like, I'm not the one copying her. And this was around the time the BSMP Minecraft server started, and they were both in it all the time. Like, introduced them to each other, and said it was super nice. Like always, and Silver just gave like a dismissive hi and went on with what she was doing. Red. Then at TwitchCon in October, Cinder went to Silver's meet and greet at the Bishojo booth with Aru, because I guess her and Silver are friends, just like to introduce herself. Holy shit, this is a lot. The blank thing is so shit, bro. Red, crying Pepe. Aru just wanted to ask Silver if the two of them and Cinder could do a Wolf Girl collab together. I've heard some issues about blank. Red. Aru asked, and Cinder never heard anything else about it. I have a friend that made emo for her and wanted blank to give credits. She just ghosted, and that's it. Protected. Red. Fuck. Blank. Blank, really nice, but their management is really difficult to go through. Also, Blank had an issue with Blank too. Also Blank, Red. And we haven't worked with Blank at all, so I don't know. We wanted an art piece from her for the 2.0 debut in September, but we don't know if she's able to. If she's able to. Okay, back to the lore. Minecraft died in November, but there was a Christmas update coming out in December. So remember that Silver messaged Cinder. So remember that Silver messaged Cinder on Twitter about the first art piece. We were like, "Fuck it," and Cinder sent Silver a message like, "Do you want to play the Christmas update together? Doesn't need to be on stream. I'd love to get to know you." Never heard back. And after Cinder, she recently got with GamerSops and has probably been racing to get her super special full art cup out. Probably not related to Cinder, but I'd like to say after Shy Lily, Cinder's their next biggest VTuber. Or was before Silver. I don't know how much she does for them. Nano. I actually got surprised when Silver went to GamerSops. Red. Yeah. Is the other one bigger? Red. She got with Blank, launched her shaker, then left. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised that if Silver's Cups come out, which soon they also want that art on the AX booth. I mean, I just don't mind if they advertise Cinder and Silver together. It'll just make Silver mad. Literally, if you advertise them together, you'll get double the sales. At least if we got confirmation, if we get 2 times the sales. At least we got soft confirmation Cinder will be on the booth, which is awesome. Nano. I'll voice the cups. Cinder versus Silver. I'm joking, okay? Red. And when you told me she asked you about doing a new model, I wonder if it's because Cinder posted 2 or 3 teasers for her new model on Twitter. And then Silver stalks her page and thought she had to beat her to it. Or at least take up your time so you wouldn't be able to do what Cinder needed. Red. Lol. Like, honestly, or Red replying to the Cinder versus Silver comment. Lol. Like, honestly, it would benefit them, though. But Silver seems like she has too much of an ego. She'll never give Cinder public validation, as long as she believes Cinder is a copy. Yes. Got some. Red. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. Nano. Oh. At this point, Cinder should just give up on that and keep walking. Red. She's a big customer. Red. And replying to Cinder to Nano's comment on Cinder earlier, or just giving up and keep walking. True and real. It's just hard because it's hard for the public to separate the two. Kind of like Blank. Nano. I did this with Blank and I'm living, but Blank seems like a cool guy. He just feels like my Dinkelberg. Red. Lol. Cinder Silver's Dinkelberg. That's perfect. Nano. I don't understand Blank. I don't understand Blank's issue. Red. Cinder's just trying to be nice and Silver hating her. Lol. Nano. Yes, exactly! He. Red. Blank had beef with Blank debuted last year because she said on stream she was ripping off her voice. Something like, why watch a ripoff when you have the original? Or something like that. Blank just ignored it because she didn't want any fights. Red. And I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but now they're fine and they interact on Twitter. Nano. Oh, okay. Red. But they're inseparable because people always associate them together, or for Tot. Like Silver and Cinder. Nano. Wow, I never thought it was something I just called out. Oh, I just called it the voice meta. Red. And the names being so similar doesn't help us either. Yeah, cute accents always do well. Nano. Change Cinder to Tinder. Follow me for more great tips. Red. Actually, just buy Tinder. Quit VTuber. Become dating app. Red. So, like, we're not saying to stop working with Silver, but, like, we'll always have plenty of work for you if you're willing to take it. We really appreciate everything you do for us, and Cinder really wants to get closer with you. She's just learning to be more social. You know. It's a cute statement. Also, oh shit, my ass. Red. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Cinder rated Silver like 3 or 4 times with like FAICT. I can't say that. Cinder on stream. She'll say, "Thank you so much. Welcome, Rainers. Go follow her." Every single other time, she'll call them their name. I'm using we're here, but Cinder had no idea this conversation was happening until I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without her knowledge or consent. Red. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Cinder's rated it silver like 3 or 4 times with like fat raids of with what 1,000 2,000 people. Silver refused to say Cinder on stream. She'll say thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Go follow her. I didn't realize this message was cut off when these screenshots were taken. That's fine. You know. Oh, never mind. Red. Every single other raid, she'll call them their name. What the fuck? Like, make it more obvious you have a problem, Silver. You know. She can't even hide it. They briefly talked about Silver leaving Bishojo between these screenshots. Nano. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me. It was me. I wanted to ask her if she wanted a better model since that one was kinda made in a rush, but not gonna lie, I regret asking I regret asking it because I'm not sure I'm up to more model work, and all this talk makes me feel sus. She didn't give me a proper reply about the model yet anyway. Red. Oh, okay. No worries, Nano. I'd rather be I'd rather it be you asking her than her asking you, lol. Oh my god, I found it. That's wonderful. Brightens me up to see this, and you deserve for being cool. For being so cool. Well, Sean, actually comfy, a truly good wolf grill. I'm sure that cosplay will be unique AF. This was a reply to one of Cinder's tweets last week, lol. You know. Yeah, I just want I just wanted to say that's so it's less weird. Still a lot in the bag though. Red. Hmm? It's okay. Damn. Red. Actually comfy. Nano clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about a new model when she told me about it on on May 4th, 2023, but was already regretting it due to not being up for more model work. Nano taking on more models than she could handle will continue to happen over the next couple years. I think that's it's still red. I wonder who that's about. It's just been crazy, Nano. And that's why we're rushing the cop. Lol. Laughing. Pepe. I think that's still Pepe, but whatever. Red. Welcome to the inner circle. Only a few other people will know the Silvervale drama. That was like how I met. That was like how I met your mother. Or what cup? Red. Yeah. What cup? What cup? Maybe next cup. No. Hug. Took off an asshole. Red. I no longer want butt cup. Give me a boob cup, please. Nano. What? But it's a great investment. Red. Oh, really? Is that so? Nano. Believe me, I'm a professional. Red. You're the professional. You got a butt question. Go to Nano. Red. She can draw him, she can drink him, she can slap him, maybe kiss him, who knows? Nano. This makes me salty. I have a bad butt history. Red. Do I want to ask? No. No, I don't think I will. Nano. Few from my community knows the tale. Redacted. Alright, fuck it. Red. It's 5 a.m. for you, and you're about to tell me about bad butt history. How am I supposed to take that? And don't say the ass. Nano. So thank you for all the explanation. It was a ride. Nano. I do be a bit dead side. Red. Yes, yes. It's nice to have you on the same page with everything, especially since I don't think this is going away soon. I appreciate you staying up to listen. I have my Cinder figure and my Nano figure right next to each other, and then the Silver figure will be in the box in the closet. Nano. It's kind of a different situation, but I do feel very similar to me and Blank, so it pains me a lot. Nano. Red. Is blank ever mean to you? Nano. No, no, that's why I say it's a bit different. Red. Oh. Yeah, Blank was nice when Cinder worked with him. They actually rated today, lol. You know. I just felt being his shadow for long. I just felt being his shadow for long. I still get the feeling back, but I bulk up. Red. Hell yeah, buff Nano. Oh, Blank. You're out here doing full illustration. It's Blank. Nano. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I react kind of well out of spite. Red. Especially looking at the difference. Nano. When I get angry, I want to destroy. Red. Look at how much you've improved. This is like a year and a half apart. Wait a minute. Wait, I can't find it. Red. Oh, sorry. Wah. Red. Look at it! Look at it! Like my VTubing arc, I'm being moved by spite and I enjoy it. I gotta say, I like the scarf and tail. It is very cool. Red. Look at it! Oh, yes, this made me proud, not gonna lie. Red. Be careful with Spite. I hear she copies things. Lol. Red. Oh, also, you can't really say anything about Spite because people will say, well, you copied Silver, didn't you? You know, bruh, I kind of thought about it. Red. So we're stuck on both sides, lol. Plot twist is Cinder becomes the Two-Face too, but on Spite. Red. Cinder was literally designed to not copy Silver. And the cycle never ends. Red. Oh. Actually came to Cinder's chat last year. You know, They'll say it's still going, turning people. Red. When she was actually growing really fast and introduced herself, she had 1,500 bits too. Aw. Red. Then, like a month later, I followed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus. Using fire emojis all the time, SMH. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a Hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her, and now she uses Cerberus or Cerberpup or whatever her lore is. Her lore says she is. I don't know. That the unfollow is weird. Red. Yeah, so it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from her, like, quote, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me. This is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, well, on random spites and random Cinder clips on YouTube. There's one dedicated Spite fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips saying like when you're going to clip Spite only on Cinder clips. You know, Honestly, Spite X Cinder design is much more sus than Cinder X Silver design. Red. Or saying weird things about Cinder, or also mentioning Spite. Yeah, especially after Cinder debuted with Spite's redesign. Nano. Honestly, it always begins with a fan saying shit. And Red is showing Spite's original design. This was original Spite. This was Spite's debut 2 to 3 months after Cinder. Dude. Red. Yeah, and the unfollow and the random I'm not copying tweet. Now, if you just look at her page, she uses fire all the time. And she put little skulls in her flames. She put little skulls in her flames on her head to make it somewhat different. I've seen the skulls. I've seen the skulls. Looks like PNGs. Red. True. Not like Nano. Well, not like Mama Nano art for real. Mama Nano makes best hellhound. Just wait for Demon Sender. And to see if Spite makes a move too. Red. Lol, true. Cinder's copying me. You know, not gonna lie though, Cinder is the best mascot. Animal VTubers usually go for the same animals as pets, but Cinder's a fireball. I mean, still the doggy, but fire doggy. Red told me the gist of his conversation with Nano, and the next morning I messaged her about it. Since Red told me he was talking to you about the full story. But the full story, Lamau. I haven't really told anyone else about all this except blank and blank last month, of course. Blank yesterday. It's just been eating me alive since I released my design, and I can't help and I can't escape but living with this for so long and without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup or being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame yourself for anything. But I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm so thankful for you, and I want to get to know you better. I want to get you know. I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready to. I know you're gonna have so much fun. It do be like, it do be a lot. Not gonna lie. I just feel sad, and because I know how the being someone's a shadow eats your sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. Mary's so big, and you don't need any validation from her. Also, the blank stuff was very shocking. And yeah, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn, yeah. After staying up until 5 a.m. reading your deep lore, I do feel more part of the game. Cinder, it's okay. I'm gonna keep celebrating all the cool stuff I get to do and have fun with my friends. The lore. Oh, you know, I haven't read that much text in so long. I feel very cultured. Since I can imagine, it's been a long time since this turned. So much happened. I can only imagine how much you molded over the first model. Stay. But I'm thankful it worked out this way because I wouldn't want to work with anyone else now. You know, I think the same. Not gonna lie, I molded a lot on working on your first model, but it worth it so much. Second model was so much easier. It, Cinder, you're huge. I know my model is really complicated, but I'm so happy it helped you improve so much. You know, and will be so good. I'm so hyped for your debut. Oh, by the way, Red showed me you're having fun. You're having the figure with my design. I mean, Ikum. What? Red showed me you're having the figure with my design, Ikum. Teabag fucking have a hair. Cinder. Oh, wait. My dream was is to have a figure of my art, and it ended it. And I got two.
Cinder. Oh, that makes me so happy. Show you the final stretch when it's ready. Yeah, Nano. Yes, I would love to see it. Nano. I can see that I left. Dude, I love this. Ah! The Fire on the Base is a great addition. Cinder, I'm gonna fight for this so hard. Nano, try having try having good smile to make demon demon Cinder. A good smile didn't even want silver. Ooh, Nano, stop talking about silver. Cinder. Uh, No, I'm kidding. That smile is just really picky about who they work with. Nano. Yeah, I bet. Maybe one day though. Cinder. You never know what can happen. Nano. Right? For me, just having my own figure with novels is a huge deal. I can die in peace. Cinder. I'm so proud of you, Nano. You're doing amazing things. When Nano suggested I have good smile and make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want silver, which is something I heard from another friend. But smile's very hard. They didn't even want silver, which is something I heard from another friend. That smile's very hard to get to work with. She was a much larger creator than me at the time, so I thought my chances of working with them were even smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing this out because it's the only time I said anything mean about Silver in any of my DMs with anyone. May 15th, 2023. I messaged Nano in order to tell her we need to change the artwork on one side of my waifu cup. Cinder. Nano, I have to give you a heads up. Gamer Subs needs us to change the orange art. Nano. Is it because of the pose issue? Cinder. I was just in a call with them to discuss when my cup is being released, along with the artwork similarities between mine and Silver's cups, since her cup has been in development since December, plus the issues with them potentially releasing so close together. So, suggested we change the pose with a new piece of artwork before the end of this week. So I want to ask if you. So I want to ask you if you think you'd have the time to do that for me. Good news is that we'll still be able to use the first artwork on other kinds of merch and as banners for their booth. Just not on the cup. They also want to me to ask you if you were paid for the first two pieces of artwork. Yeah. Ooh, I could try to change. It's just the arm, if it can be an option. But I'm fine. Doing new. I'm fine doing a new one too. They didn't pay anything yet. Cinder. They say they said they prefer a brand new one, so three separate pieces, especially because they want three to fill a giant mouse pad. Nano. Ayo. Cinder. I'll let them. I'll let them know you haven't been paid, and Blank should get on that ASAP today. Do you think I'll have time this week to do it? Nano. I can do the rushies again. I'll be removing my wisdom teeth tomorrow, but I'm 80% sure I'll be good. Last time it was at least. Cinder. Nano, don't die! Nano, don't die trying to art! May 25th, 2023. Nano suggested an artist for a reference sheet, and Red told her that we were holding on to my winter outfit for her to do since she was interested. Nano suggested an artist. I read that. Nano. Oh, by the way, if you want a cool artist for a ref sheet, I think Blank is great. Red. Blank to the Pyro Puffs. We want to work with him again. Nano. Yes, I know. His work is really good. Blank. Fuck. Red. Could have him design the winter outfit if you'd rather that. Nano. Oh, I don't know. I'd like to try. Red. Yeah, we haven't asked him for any new designs because the only new one we have in mind right now is the winter one, and we knew she did for us. Done this multiple times over the years to help her when she needed it. She'd take the difference off of our commissions. This was while we were at Anime Expo and had just bought a life-size standee of her. Nano. Red, can you pay me a little calm again? It's... It's a $700 calm, but my shit cart can't handle it in. Red. Yes, as soon as Cinder wakes up. Today's our work day in the hotel, lol. We bought you. Oh, we can just pay the invoice you sent. Nano. No, I didn't know you guys weren't home. I can wait till it's good. I can wait till it's good for you. Paying the con for me, it would be better if possible. My issue is that my card can't handle the numbers. Cinder sent the pic to me. I was like, wow, they got me. You taking some air and touch grass. But I was outside because Cinder kidnapped me. Red. Yeah, we were like, we need to nano home. And it's been on her. We have to figure out how to ship you. Oh, and I think Cinder would be okay with it. We could just take it off our invoice later. Pardon me. So it balances out. Gotta help Mama Nano when we can. July 16th, 2023, July 21st, 2023. I showed Nano that I included her eye symbol in my demon room after my debut, which I've been including in all my major room backgrounds for years. Nano wasn't a tool for Red or I to use. She was someone we both cherished working with. She said she was planning to start on my winter design soon. Cinder. Not sure if you noticed. Nano. Oh, Cinder? I didn't notice. And I didn't notice, actually. You're so cute. I fell in love with the lore video and there's a photo of us. Cinder, you're cute. Also, you're cute. I love including you in little places because you're a huge part of my journey. I also want to ask if you're still able to make a winter design an outfit on the base 2.0 model for the beginning of next year. Nano. Of course, I was planning on working on this design in a soon. And actually, Red been telling me about it. Cinder. You guys are amazing. Nano. And for context, this is Nano's little eye symbol. June 25th, 2022. Nano's eye symbol in my first room. Right there. July 15th, 2023. Nano's eye symbol, my demon room. Right there. October 13th, 2023. Nano's eye symbol in my second room, framed picture with her mascot before its question. Bao's mascot is on the table because it looks like it's made of glass and filled with liquid. Bao's framed with me and my other closest friends on the wall. Right there. Pretty sure that's Bao's little mascot. Framed of Nano and Cinder. I was framed with me and my closest friends on the wall. Their closest friends on the wall. And Nano's little mascot. December 15th, 2024. Nano's eye symbol in my Heaven Hound room. Right there.
April 4th, 2025. Not a room background, but Nano was asked to include her own standee of herself on my most recent starting screen that I had on my desk IRL. Right there. July 18th, 2023 to July 19th, 2023. Red message Nano about Silver asking about a model right after my Demon model debut. Red. Silver cup out this Friday. Nano. Will post. Yes, she told me. Red. At least hers came out first. Nano. Yes, and it's doing so well. Red. Did you did you make a did she have you make a second art? Did she have you make a second art piece recently for it? Nano. Gold bar raising fast. Red. Yeah, it is. We gonna get that flavor. Nano. I think I made last month or even before that. Red. Nano. Man, Cinder's model called a lot of attention. And blank message from me for models. Red. Oh, did you ask? Nice. Oh, did she ask you for a new model yet since Cinder's debut? Oh, lol. Nano mentioned to me that more people are contacting her for models because of Cinder. Nano. She kinda did, actually. Yeah, but I'm kinda excited for Blank. Red. Me and Cinder were like, she probably already asked Nano. Are you planning to work on another model for her? Or just Blank? Or new? I think she got upset about Cinder's figures stealing her figure's thunder. Nano. Dude, there's no way. I mean, Cinder's been blasting. And she just got it all. Red. Wait, did you tell her? No. Nano. Silver's been kind of missing, I think. Not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. Red. It's okay. Nano, but keep in mind that I love Cinder so much. Red. Mm-hmm. After I asked, Nano told me Silver already asked her for mom. After Cinder's Demon debut, which was 3 days before this, when I enthusiastically said, "Wait, did you tell her?" No. Wait, did you tell her no? About that model. Nano had the ability to tell me no. Silver was still her client, regardless of how I felt about it. Which I accepted. That's just business. Her calling Silver Cinder's enemy at the time, her words, not mine. And not how he viewed Silvervale at this time, just someone treating her unfairly. You know. But keep in mind that I love Cinder so much. Red. No. Oh, shit. Red. Is she rushing for a birthday model again? Listen, I just wish she'd play nice, man. Like, Cinder didn't copy you, so stop being like this. Nano. Oh, no, it's just a new model with one of the contest outfits. Right? I don't see a point. Like, wow, Wolf Girl. Like, wow, Wolf Girl. Red. Please don't be bitch, Silver. Red. I just wanted Silver to get along with Cinder, but we could recognize the way she'd always acted towards Cinder. So just Blank are the babies right now. Nano. Blank isn't confirmed yet, but Blank is. Red. Oh, okay. I thought Blank was working on her own new model. Nano. She is, but she seems to be busy to keep on that. Red. Oh. I'm glad everyone's interested in working with you. You deserve the attention. And I hope your VTubing is going good. Cinder still wants to collab. Nano. I'm having existential crisis over VTubing. Red. You'll be doing good though. What the hell? Nano. And just, I don't know, I just be like that. Red. How's your new design coming? Oh, and I guess we can start working on Tinder's winter design whenever you want, lol. Make sure you save
You need time for new Cinder stuff too. With Blank and Silver and everything else you do. Nano. My new model going a bit slow, not gonna lie. Also, don't worry, didn't confirm anything with Silver yet. Red. I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for you for your work behind the scenes. What's up with your new model? Nano. Oh, no big deal. I'm just taking my time to work on it. Nano. Can I post the 2.0 Cinder Art 2? Well, I'm okay waiting the actual debut though. Red. I think it'd be better to wait. I think it'd be better to wait to post the 2.0 art, but you can post the demon artwork. Me saying, I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes. It's the first instance of me implying we would eventually be competing directly with anyone. No, no problemo. Is there a set date for 2.0? Red. We're gonna do Cinder's birthday, but it's probably gonna be early October. Just a lot we have to take care of before that debut. Nano. Oh shit! That was nothing bad. All I know is Cinder's a non-stop opportunity machine. Red. You have some problems going on and things we need to fix, and just some drama getting to us, but yeah, it's non-stop crazy things. Nano. Man, no more drama. Red. We have a little break with new things until the 2.0 debut, but we'll still have to advertise Gamer Subs and the bikini figure until then. Nano. Man, what's up? Kinda like to gossip. Red. Drama with some friends when we were traveling. Just people not acting very nice and being kind of two-faced. Being kind of two-faced, L. Now Silver's stuff getting to us since we didn't plan for her things to be releasing so close to ours. Nano. Quote, may I know what's up? Kinda like to gossip. End quote. Nano's always been open to talk about drama and gossip with me. Nano, I'll slap you about Silver stuff. Red. It's whatever, I guess. Nano. Forget about her, I swear. Red. Yeah. You. Nano. Is that supposed to be Leon? Like some sort of Leon? I can't tell. Red. Awful. Nano got tired of hearing about drama in Silverville specifically. Nano. I was looking at numbers yesterday. Cinder literally has the same view numbers as Silver now. Cinder supremacy. Red. Almost as many, but it's not really that. It's not really that, I think. Like really close. Red. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one up each other because Silver can't get along. I also get her point of view. New VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you will becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, that and it would be like she's something replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. And then it should be like she's endorsing her copy, or like I've seen some people say her replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Again, I mentioned competition with Silver because the fact that she couldn't get along, leading to my thoughts about her being competition down the road. I was sympathetic to Silver's point of view too. You Red. So we have to fight for their wallets with our cups and figures. Lol. We did undercut Silver's figure though. I mean, I think Cinder is winning considering her goal for the cosplay.
Red. True. Nano. That was insane. Red. Like at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want to recognize her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She's got there on her own merits, just like you did. Pardon me. Get along. And the marketing potential, the money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and she will take from it or try to outdo. Oh my god. You know the spinning figure we have on stream? Silver's figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday. Everyone hears about it. Figure announced. Spinning figure on screen with right on with exclamation point figure right next to it. Silver stream yesterday. First stream since Cinder debut. Guess what? Spinning figure on screen with exclamation point figure right next to it. I said we were fighting for Cinder and Silver's shared audience, or wallets with our cups and figures, because Cinder and Silver's first waifu cups dropped a week apart on July 15th, 2022, and July 21st, 2020. July 15th, 2022, and July 21st, 2022. And their scale figures a month apart on July 15th, 2022, and August 12th, 2022. We undercut Silver's figure by having an earlier release date than her to avoid Cinder being accused of copying her again. We wanted Silver to at least be on good terms with Cinder. Anyone could see the potential of success they'd have working together, including the money they could make. July 20th, 2023. Red complimented Nano's work she did for Silver and told her, I wanted Nano everything. Red. She's got the personality and I run the brand. Branding is important. Oh, and you did a good job with Silver's art. Or, she's lucky to have you. Every now and then I check on Blank and she's always dying. Red. She's lucky to have you. Ooh, because she doesn't have a dude like you. I forgot the name. I hope he can make color cups for Cinder one day. They did take a long time to render the art, though. Red. From what I remember, I don't think our gamer subs was too happy doing the full art cup. But if it sells, well, they'll absolutely do more. Do more. Do more. Cinder literally wants Nano everything. Clone yourself so we can have a Nano. Nano, adopt me, please. Red. Did she ask you about illustrating a Doujin? We were in talks with some people. And we brought your name up, so we'll see what happens. She did mention it. If this ever happens, let me know. Well, like ASAP. So I won't die doing it, but having another artist is fine. I know she'll pick a good one. Rick, I will. Maybe just for the cover? Easier on you, I don't know. Nano. Yes! Can be it too. Red. But we can start working on anything when you have time to. Nano. I can start design Winter Cinder. Is there any base ideas? Red. I can send you some ideas in the server room. In the server soon. Nano. Sure. Red. Love Nano. August 10th, 2023. Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested in doing and gave her priority before bringing plans to any other artist. We ultimately decided to wait until Nano was ready to make my winter outfit like it had been discussed with her all year. The blank message shown below. The blank message shown below was an animated emote on a frame that didn't show anything. Red. Nano, Nano! Nano. Red, Red! Red. Sorry, I know you're streaming. We were going to apply to get the winter outfit designed by blank that way you don't have as much time on your plate right now if you're doing a lot. If it's accepted, we were thinking about doing a comfy gamer girl / pajama outfit.
and design next that we can work on you with. Although we have a few more ideas we could do too. If it's not accepted, we can work on the winter outfit like we were going to. Anyway, like we were going to do anyways. I just want to let you know since you were interested. It's okay. Don't worry. Blank does have some great designs. Red, you do great designs too. I'm fine working on the comfy gamers instead, though. Red, but if you're really excited to design the winter one, you can do it. We just didn't want to overwhelm you with stuff if you're taking on a lot of work lately. I applied for them to design my characters so we figured out while they were open we should apply for them to do something for Cinder. Yes, Waffle. You know, I mean, I am excited, but Blank will deliver the goodies for sure. Red. Oh, and if you have any ideas for Cinder outfits you think would be cool to make besides the winter ice and comfy gamer, we're thinking of pirate, rockstar, heaven hound, ghost, and bringing the bikini to the 2.0 model. Are any of these more exciting to you than ice? Because we can give Blank one of these, and you do ice. I talked to Cinder. We want to give you a priority with whatever you want to work on. I think the seasonal should come first, so she can have a fit for all year. Red. Yes. Them the specials. There's an unrelated conversation between these messages. Nano. I'll hold a bit on the winter cinder a bit, since we will wait for Blank. Red. For what? For what? He wasn't going to make the winter fit? Red. We didn't apply for it, so you can do it. That's why I said if there's any other outfits it's in that list that you'd want to do, well, then tell me so we can have him make something else. You know. Go apply! I thought you did already! Red. Oh, you're being a loco! No, dummy, I was talking to Nanolis! Nano. Okay. I'm good working on it anyway, but still, feel free to have Blank work on anything. I don't mind. I'm just one little guy anyway. Red. I think you'll do a really good job with it. August 29th. 2023. Almost 3 weeks later, Red checked with Nano on my winter outfit since she was working on a new model, but assured her it was okay that she hadn't started yet. Red. Hey Nano, just want to check with you on Cinder stuff since I saw you're also doing a blank model now. Nano, sorry, it didn't start it yet. And that's why I told you it was okay to have with blank. I'll see if I can get the first sketches this week. Red. If you don't have time now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about getting to it yet. We haven't started anything with blank yet, and we're waiting it for him to be done with other things too. So maybe there's, so maybe whoever's ready, first. September 22nd, 2023 to September 24th, 2023. About a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find someone else to do my winter model art due to her workload. Red often pushed Red offered to push the model art back since we had no one else in mind to do it. We wanted to prioritize model work with Nano over the gamer subs artwork. Asked her about. Red Nano did the artwork in October and started my winter model in November. Red. Nano! Do you still want to do Cinder's Gamer Subs flavor art? Nano. Yee. Red. They want to make a group chat with us, and start as soon, so it's ready to go. And they want to start on a second cup idea. Nano. Oh, nice. I do need some info on that, by the way. I wanted to ask you something. Red. Mm, Nano. Do you guys mind someone else for the winter outfit? I mean, for the model art. If you guys prefer having me doing it, it's fine. It's fine too. Red. Not the design? I can talk to Cinder about it. We can't make you work. We can't make you work on it if you don't want to. Red. Sorry, Nano. Oh, no, it's not like I don't want. It would just ease my work a bit. It, Ridamore. That's why I don't mind doing. That's why I don't mind doing it if she prefers me. Red. I don't think we have anyone else to do it, but if we need to push it back further for you, that's okay. Red. Nano. I can make this work out. Red. If you think you're taking too much, we can give the new Gamer Subs project to someone else. Nano. No, I want to make the tub art. Red. Okay, you can. Just don't want you to overload yourself with projects. I know it's probably hard to turn down working on everything get approached about. October 9th, 2023 to October 12th, 2023. I messaged Nano about my projects and tried to make them easier for her to do. Sender. Hi, Nano. I haven't heard from you in a bit. I just want to see if you still want to work on my winter design and Gamer Subs flavor art. The next cup artwork. You have too much on your plate. I can always find someone else to do them. Just need to know soon because I really want to get these done as soon as I can. Hey, I really want to work on the flavor art though. I want to work on all of it. Not gonna lie, can do the GS stuff if we can have the winner or fit for someone else. Cinder. I like what you have for the winner design so far, so I wouldn't want someone else to change it and finish it for you. I just haven't had any updates from you in a while, so I wasn't sure if you still want to work on it. I can have Red send you his ideas for the flavor art though. Oh, if you want to start that. I think he said he had something in mind already, but I don't. But I'd want to get both these done ASAP. Nano. Sorry, I wasn't home in the past few days. Honestly, my biggest issue with winter fits is if you'll want all arm toggles to work with it. Cinder. I think I have 6 right now. Would I have to get rid of some? Yeah, especially because there's the coat and no coat would be 12 arms. Cinder. What if we get rid of the crossed arms on hips, and hips on face, hips on face, and hands on face toggles with the coat on? That would bring it down to 9 arms. I'd appreciate it. Cinder, if that works for you, it works for me.
November 17th, 2023. Red asked Nano about her current projects. We were thinking about model plans with another artist at this time because of Nano's busy schedule. Although nothing ended up coming of it, this was when Red allegedly, quote, this is when Red allegedly manipulated Nano and forced her to cancel Silver's model. Red. Hey Nano, do you have a lot of models lined up still? Nano. Quite a few. Is it for the project? Also feedback need feedback on the outfit? And changes so I might need to change the toggles too. Red. No, not for the project. I was just wondering, I know you were working on Blank and Silver and Blank. Ink said you would be working with Blank soon. No, we'll get to the feedback now. It's pretty much like this for now. Red. Ooh. My oof reaction in the screenshot was due to the number of projects she had on her to-do list, not about who was on it. This was the first time I had seen Nano. Oh, pardon me. I'd seen Nano would be working with Bao on a model. disparage.
This is pretty much one column every month, which means I can always put Cinder stuff in between easy. Red. Okay, do you know what kind of model Bao wanted from you yet? Like, is it normal whale, or is there a theme? And I thought you were talking to Blank about a model. She wants a big mommy Bao, like Blank. Red. I was about to say, not the Bowberry? Red. So, like a lore outfit. Red. That's right, Nano. Oh. Blank model was done for a while, too. Red. Oh, lol. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing we ended up reaching out to another artist about a model with how many you'll be doing. Red. Yeah. I was asking him questions about Bao's design here to find out if it would be compatible with Boss Rush's theme, like a lore outfit. Boss Rush was only an idea between me and Cinder at the time, but we knew that what the concept would eventually be, just not who would be included. Yeah, who's the artist, by the way? Red. Who's rigging? Gonna be Blank. Red. Nice. Red. Oh, Blank! Oh, Blank is real good! Red. Yeah, don't feel super great about going with someone other than you, but I don't know. Feels like an arms race sometimes with new models, and more people want to be best mama and nano babies. Well, don't worry on that. Well, don't worry on that. I'm sure your Blank model will be even better. Or to be honest, Zara's really clean and yummy. Red. We'll have to see. Like I said before, I feel like my models are too overrated, and so many good, and there's so many goods out there. We were very loyal to you. We were very loyal to Nano when it came to. We were very loyal well, to Nano when it came to our models. This was during a time where there were significant upgrades in the overall model art and rigging quality in the VTuber sphere, and more people were going to Nano for models, taking up more of her time. Nano. Like I said before, I feel like my models are too overrated. There's so many goods out there. Red. Nano, you're like the most desirable model. You're like the most desirable model artist out there. Look who's trying to commission you. It's like big brands it's just name. Red. Not to discredit any of your work, but because everything you work on is the top of the line incredible. But when everyone's a nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of being kind of been getting the same feeling from Gamersoft lately too. Just another one. Yeah. I think it's just a difficult situation with everything we have ideas for. Red. Our original plan was to work with you on a bunch of 2.0 outfits this year, but because of our gamer subs projects, the possible game project, your schedule, maybe a blank model. I'm not sure what we're doing. To be honest, I need like a week of nothing happening anywhere to catch up and organize things. Of course, we can still do outfits if you have time in between. It's not like we don't want to work with you. Nano, I can understand if y'all want to go for more blank stuff, considering he might be cheaper or too. I'm pretty sure my work is expensive right now. This is the first time I said anything about Nano's models being less special if everyone had one. This was about supply and demand, the perceived value of Nano's models if they weren't as scarce. Like I said above, this was not to discredit the quality of her work or her talent as an artist. I'm pretty sure Nano can understand if you all want to go for more blank stuff, considering he might be cheaper too. I'm pretty sure my work is expensive right now. So you can just ask other artists to make outfits for the model. Well, if my schedule is your concern. Red. No, cost isn't a factor. we work with who we work. We work with who we work with because we like them and we like their work. That's why we keep working with you. Red. After the winter outfit, we were thinking pirate summer slash maybe bringing the Kini back, Ghost Halloween, and Angel for Christmas. But I don't know where a possible blank model would go because I wouldn't consider that 3.0 would be like a spin-off. Nano. Birthday maybe? What kind of design would it be? Yeah, red. Thinking about something comfy, gamer or alt girl, possibly with arcade skin like goggles. Wait, could be Tashi. Red. We had the idea, but we think it'd be best to invest in Cinder models and keep Tashi as a toggle, since Tashi's like only for a long time fans and not really part of the main brand. Oh, I see. Red. It'd be weird to go full Tashi mode full Tashi model on twitch.tv/Cinder because it's not Cinder, lol. Yeah, I guess. Red. Also potentially phasing out Tashi, within the next year, but we'll see. It's on life support to be honest, but yeah, Blank would do something like e-girl gamer slash arcade skin. Blank is supposed to design an angel outfit at some point, and Cinder really wants a pirate outfit, and I think a ghost outfit would go far with the fire theming. But playing to do all this next year will be a nightmare with any other projects. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant. People say whatever they want, but Blank raised the line too much. Red, I still think you should do 3.0 towards next fall slash winter for 2025. Red, yep, now it's expected. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant, or stay competitive in the VTuber sphere in a general sense. Hey yo! Red, just an idea. We want it ready for late spring slash early summer 2025. We'll be honored to keep being Cinder's mama. Red, 2.0 outfits, and maybe Blank will ride out next year. But there needs to be a plan after that, lol. You're gonna keep getting better at models, and we love you. It just sucks everyone wants a nano model. I mean, it's good. For real, Red. Because you make a lot of money and you gotta eat, lol. But sucks because it's not special. Actually, hard grinding because next year I might get my own house. Red. Housewarming party when? Nano. Well, definitely do for be our friends. Getting more settled. Well, I might try to travel a bit and do more cool stuff. Also, since I'm booked till June so far, let me know whenever it's possible to confirm this new model. So I'll stop the models a bit for real. Red. Which new model? Like that fits for 3.0? 3.0 in 2020. 3.0 in 2025. Red. Oh, okay. Just talk to Cinder and talk to Blank again. Nano. Of course. Like I said, it'd be an honor to keep being Cinder's mama. But if she wants to go for her Blank, it is what it is. Won't take it personal or anything. Red. Do you think you'd still be available for art from now until June, or are you focusing on the models only? The models only. Nano. Can do art for sure. Red. Okay, besides gamer subs, I think there might be one big art project we have in mind. Hano said it'd be an honor to keep making Cinder's model, but if she chose to work with someone else, she said it is what it is. Almost like it was just business. Besides gamer subs, I think there might be one big art project we have in mind, but need to talk to some people first. And of course, pardon me, and of course, the game. You probably won't be able to contribute much with how much would be needed
from each artist. I don't know what the plan is with that yet, but you mean there's always the Cinder Dujin idea too. You know, dude, being so close to Cinder's plans makes me kind of scared of being a content creator. Not just art. I don't have the energy. Red, it's 24/7. I don't have energy anymore. I'd love to see you do more and more content creator stuff, but beware, it might be easier to stay in art world. Right. I'm kind of happy with my small fan base. I don't feel too pressured, and I just do whatever I like to do. Red, and I don't mind telling you because we trust you and like including you in our projects, and we take pride in calling you her artist. This is a big thing too, and there's a lot of pressure constantly doing more for new and exciting things as you get bigger. We had to learn that, and we had to learn that fast. To be clear, my comment above saying we take pride in calling you her artist was not about owning Nano or keeping her from working with anyone else. It was because Nano's art and style had become synonymous with Cinder and her brand, and she was the artist we personally prioritized and supported over all others. I also mentioned to Nano, the pressure Cinder and I felt even back then to constantly be doing more new and exciting things, which led to how unhealthy our work-life balance eventually became. And we had to learn that fast, Oh, dude, you make me rethink about my current wait list. Red, huh? Why? You gotta buy a house. You and your husband need a house. Nano, oh no, Cinder's just the best baby I got, to be honest. Red, buy a house. Nano, buy a house. We're not living in the road. Red, Nano, how do you work in the jungle of Brazil? Like, that's funny. How do you work in the jungle? I'm sorry. You work in the jungles of Brazil. Nano, here we need to make a capybara crocodile energy trap to run the PC, dude. We need to make a capybara plus crocodile energy trap to run the PC, dude. Red, is your Wi-Fi router a coconut? Is the bird from Rio there? Which one? With hedgehog on spikes. They do this dancing session every day. So loud. Just by talking about our plans to Nano, she said I was, quote, making her rethink her current waitlist, calling Cinder the, quote, best baby I got, to be honest, end quote. Buff Red said to Nano, you and your husband need a house. Before I'm accused of not censoring that personal information and outing her, it's public on Nano's Twitter profile that Mio is her husband. He's also her manager. There's the bird from Rio there. Nano. With hedgehog spikes. They do this dancing thing session every day so loud. Red. Holy shit, it's the bird from Rio. Red. But, I mean, if you want to clear up your schedule for more work with us, I'm not going to stop you. Nano. Yeah, thinking on cleaning the most later ones. Red. I don't know for sure right now, but I think you maybe should keep out big maybe, and that's all I'll say. Oh yeah, really want to work with Bao. Red, are you designing Bao's? After Nano said is rethinking her waitlist, she was rethinking her waitlist. I said I won't stop her if she wanted to make more her time for us. She responded saying she was thinking of getting rid of the later ones. I thought Nano should keep Bao on her list because she was Cinder's friend, but I didn't want to take a solid stance on it. If Nano was thinking about removing herself, Nano said here she really wanted to work with Bao. Now I will temporarily be. I'll be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
I won't be long. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec.
Nothing?
All right, now for real, I'll be. All right, now for real, I'll be. Now I'll be right back for real this time. Did I know that film copyrights drive my ass? Let me just read on a few things real quick. before we get back to it. Right? Well, let's continue on, shall we? Hmm. Red. Are you designing bows? Nano. Not sure. We didn't get into specifics yet, since it's planned for June. Red. So one on that list can you get rid of? Nano. Might have it like this. Blank are people I promised the model I can't. Think are people I promised the model, so I can't cancel. I'll just tell him my manager told me to get rid of him, so when it comes, because I just told them my manager told me to get rid of some of comms because I'm dying, so Mio gets the fault. Red told me Belle's models planned for June. Then, 2 minutes after, I asked her what she could get rid of. She showed me. Yeah, she moved Silvervale's and Cotton's model for her from her wait list. She said she was going to blame it on Mio, her manager and husband, because she's, quote, dying with her commissions. Red. Yo, you just scrapped Silvervale? Talked to Cinder just now about this, and she said she absolutely would love to work with you. Ooh, more to help you pay for your house. Fuck. Nano. I mean, Red. Didn't you already start Silver on your stream though? Nano. Yeah, but I'll cancel anyway. Kind of feeling more light in it, and I didn't even send the message yet. Yeah, Red. Ruthless. I mean, regardless of how I feel about it, you should do what's best for you. You definitely want to come. You definitely want to calm you for more art. You can do on stream too, like not just NDA models. Lol. I think we have a plan for how we can work with you, with both you and blank models too, and the 3D model we're getting. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. She chose to cancel Cotton and Silver's models herself. Even though I was biased against Silvervale, I had nothing against her. I had nothing against Cotton back then, and didn't even say anything once to Nano about her. Yet she chose to cancel her model too. She said she was feeling more light, implying that she really was dying with her commissions. I told her she should do what's best for herself. After Nano first showed me her new waitlist, I told Cinder she canceled Silvervale's model. She was trying to buy a house, and that we could give her more work to help her. She was excited to do as much as we could for Nano. Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only canceled here in November. If I was the one who had the Silver's model canceled, why did I tell her it was okay? And Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only canceled here in November. If I was the one who had Silver's model canceled, why did I tell her it was okay and then wait 4 months to force and manipulate Nano to cancel it? Why else? Why would Nano have been able to tell me no in July about Silvervale and then never again, or about anyone else? Nano, she kind of did actually. Yeah, but I'm kind of excited for her. I'm kind of excited for Blank. Red. Me and Cinder were like,
She probably already asked Nano. Are you planning to work on another model for her, or just blank or new? I think she got upset about Messenger's figure stealing or figure's thunder. Nano, dude, there's no way. I mean, Cinder been blasting. She just got it all. Oh, Red. Wait, did you tell her no? Silver's been kind of missing, I think. Not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. Red, it's okay. Here, here's Nano canceling the model with Silver and their DMs blaming Mio and her workload. This screenshot is from Silver's document. Nano, Silver, I have to cancel the model com. I'm sorry, my man. Fuck. My manager told me I have to cancel the most commons possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting to me. I really apologize for this inconvenience. Silvervale. was looking forward I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much, and I've been so excited for a new model from you. I understand though, you have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you'll be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressure or anything, just asking. Sorry, it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I could still go for a model sometime next year. Yeah, Silvervale. That's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate, and can't imagine how stressful it must be. You think you can still do the gamer tub art? Oh yeah, illustrations are okay. Here is my message to Silver 2 days before Red's conversation with Nano even happened on November 15th, 2023. This message was framed in Silver's document as me taunting her while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. My message to her was genuine. Full context of my DMs with Silvervale are in her section of the document. Cinder. Hey Silver, just got your GamerSub stuff in the mail and it looks amazing. So cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama. I hope your flavor development is going well. Oh, I can't wait to try it. They're sending me samples of mine soon. I replied to Nano's tweet showing off mine and Silver's merch, showing the night before Red had this conversation with her too. Got my art merch from GamerSubs, ain't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm so happy. I'm so glad and I got to work on this with you. You may look amazing. I love you, Nano. As you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask or make Nano cancel Silver's model. Image from Silver's document. I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was canceled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. This is what Red told Nano in May about working with Silver. Red, now listen. Don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. In July, Nano told Red that Silver was still her client, no matter how he may have felt about it. Nano. Well, she kind of did, actually. Red. Wait, did you tell her no? Oh, Nano. Silver been kind of missing, I think. Not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. Red, it's okay. And here's Nano in her own public Discord server the very next day on November 18th saying she's healthier and less stressed after choosing to remove Silver Cotton from her commission waitlist. Nano. That takes some action about my calm waitlist, but I'm healthier and less stressed. Nice. Nano streams return soon on TM. Here's Nano's reaction on April 26th But here's Nano's reaction on April 26th, 2025 to finding out about my message to Silver and the image of how it was portrayed in Silver's document. Nano would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. Well, Silvervale. My statement on Silver and redacted. Nano. I literally can't believe this. November 19th, 2023. Nano told Red that Geary approached her about a model. I chose to leave her name uncensored here since I had mentioned her in my apology after finding out about it. I was never, quote, I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another one of my friends, Geary. Nano. Oh. Also, Geary contacted me for a possible model. She's browsing artists, so it's not confirmed yet. Red. Like, in the past day? Nano. Yesterday. Red. Ain't no way. She's gonna want you for sure. Nano. Hold on. It's not like this. Red. Not yet. Nano. Red. Oh, another project I was talking about was before. Oh, another project I was talking about was before, or was maybe a big art piece for WeebCon in March. Red talked about another project with Nano between these screenshots. Red. Would it be evil to Red? Would it be evil to pay you a model price to not work on a silver model? I'm only half kidding. Nano. A bit, but Red. Nano, how's fun business expense? Nano. It feels kind of bad to rely on Cinder for that, though. Red. I don't think we'll run out of work for you. Like, there's always just general artwork, too. Silver can get a model from someone else. She has connections. Nano. You're right, this is business world. This is business words. This is business world. I was half kidding when I told Nano about paying for her to not work with Silver on a model because she had just canceled her model 2 days earlier. Nano then said, I was right, this is business world, in reference to what I said about her paying, about what I said about paying her to not work with Silver, which is the exact opposite of what mine and Sinner's later comments about business meant. Unrelated conversation begins between these screenshots. Red. Well, let's see if Geary wants a nano model or not, and I hope Silver finds someone else. HD evil. Nano. The next 7K I kind of want to save for a blank rigging though. My house can't wait. My house can wait. Red. Which model are you gonna do next? Red. My reaction towards Geary inquiring about a model had nothing to do with Geary at all. I've never had anything against her. It was about more and more people just wanting Nano's models in general, anyone in particular, and this was right after Nano just removed 2 models from her schedule. I never told Cinder about Geary because it never went anywhere, and there was no reason to. I hoped Silver would find someone else to do her model so she wouldn't have to come back. She wouldn't come back to Nano for one. Unlike Cinder, at this point in time, and Ari basically bring up Silvervale, all because of the undeserved way she treated her. Jumping ahead again. Nano. By the way, since you got plans, this do you think this would be best for me to have Bao's model done sooner or around June is okay? Red. Well, I don't know at the moment. We're working on the winter model now and finishing the gamer subs art. Right. Then the next thing it might be the WeebCon thing. If you okay for it, we gotta talk to gamer subs about Cinder's next production launch. So there's no plans for right now. Oh, then Cinder did Cinder did want to do a 2.0 pirate slash bikini model for the summer. So I don't know when that'd be the best start. So it can be done to regain time in 2.0 model updates. And then the game project, which is still in the phase idea, so I can't give you any work for that right now. There's always just more artwork for stream, even for posting spicy art or maybe a spicy comic. Now, maybe having it done sooner, so maybe having it done sooner, so whatever happens later, I'll be open for it. Asked me, when she should have Bao's model done. Nowhere do I say, yeah, she should cancel it. Nano suggested she may get it done sooner than June. Red. True. Let's start the 2.0 update / pirate design after the winter model is done. Then that can be off stream, and when / if we do the WeebCon art, that'll be on stream. And also just finishing the flavor art when the drink is finished. I still got the changes in mind, so don't worry. Red. I don't know if you saw, but we were talking about adding butt fangs to the winter model. And having the sweater flip up when Cinder moves like blank new models have been. Nano. Oopsies. Red. How did that happen? Gotta make the coochie yummy looking like blank. Lol. Red. Oh, I forgot you can also work on base 2.0 model updates after the winter one is done, like the updated Booba, Pyropop, etc. So every outfit going forward can have the new stuff. Of course, all the changes, if there's a deadline for it. I'll be quite busy until mid-December because of current projects and I already started. After that, I'll be pretty open. Yee. Red. Let's go, Nano on Team Cinder. Nano. By the way, even I'm dedicated to Cinder Slave. I need to make Patreon content too. Red. That's fine with us. We still want you to do your thing and art. The world will be a dark place without nano art. What if we come you for normal art? Or if you can use NFSW versions for that for Patreon too. This would mean the world to me. Yeah. Red. We are Nano Bellabeer. We are nano believers. I'm also working with you two for nano. Fuck. So these themes. I'm also working with you two for Nanomono Plush. I'm so excited. Nano refers to herself as a dedicated Cinder slave after our conversation, which isn't something I ever implied she'd be, or that I wanted her to only work with us. November 20th, 2023. Someone I worked with asked me about how I was working with Nano since one of their friends was commissioning her for a model. A few days after the message, I responded praising Nano. Hi, Cinder. I have a question for you. I'm good friends with the voice actor for Blank, and she's going to commission an analyst for. And she's about to commission analysts for a VTuber model since this is their first time in working together. And analysts recommended they reach out to you to get an idea on what it's like to work with them. Overall, what was working with Nano? What it's like for you? Cinder. Sorry I missed this. I've been working with Nano since she first started making models, and she's the sweetest. She's so nice to work with. November 23rd, 2023. Red messaged Nano about me and one of my model sisters. We didn't have a problem with sharing it. Nano as a model mama, as a model mama, with anyone, and I always supported them. Red, your daughters are literally related. Lol. Nano, these two. November 25th, 2023. Nano voiced her concerns to Red about their previous conversations, where she got the impression Red wanted her to only make models for me, and the confusion around it is cleared up. between them. The situation shows that Nana was capable of putting her foot down and making decisions for herself despite any accused manipulation. Nana, I didn't yet because Blank said they could get me one. They could get one for me. But by the way, we need to talk later. Red. Oh, what's up, Nano? So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other models, so they do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist, and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I still will always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but it won't be me having her as my only customer. Red. I agree. You're a free artist, and you should do what you want. But I was under the impression that taking one or more Cinder for work is what you want to do. I didn't think it was like we were make. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. Nano, guess we gotta misunderstand on both sides. It's more about this. This. Red. Oh, I see. What I said is still true. It would be about how we feel, but I wasn't trying to say you only had to do Cinder for work from now on. That's with anything, though, not just your work. If you have anything special, and then everyone wants and gets that thing, and makes it less special. Sorry you were under the impression that we were trying to make you only do work for us. We'll keep things more business talk, and less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. Nano. But every single model I do is unique, and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone, so please don't feel this way. Red. No, I know you. No, I know. You pour your heart and soul into your models, and they're all incredible. Nano. Sorry I made you both feel this way, too. Red. I was confused because I never told Nano she should be only working with Cinder from now on, and I didn't ask her to cancel anything either. I stated I thought that the more she made, the less special they were, and talked about Cinder's plans. Then she canceled 2 models. I thought it was because she wanted to because she wanted to do more with us. To be fair to Nano, I didn't explain my point of view about her models at all, but I didn't bring it up to somehow manipulate her. It came down to a conflict of interest from my client perspective and her bar's perspective. First of all, this way of thinking about the value of Nano's models was my thought process, and Cinder understood and went along with it. Not everyone will feel or see the same way I did here, and that's okay because I don't think this is a right or wrong issue. It just comes down to what each person values as a VTuber, artist, or viewer. This show was just how much we admired Nano and her work that we were putting on a pedestal. This had nothing to do with the idea that other people with models would be Cinder clones, or that her work was less incredible because there was more of it. To me, it was a matter of supply and demand, just like a rare trading card. The more models Nano made, and the more often she would, the less valuable they become for the people who have them. The less valuable they become for the people who have them. Fuck. Nano's models are all of incredible quality, extremely unique, and highly sought after. But they'd each individually be less special or valuable if there were 100 of them, rather than only 10 from a VTuber's perspective. Your visual identity is extremely important. A model isn't just any asset. Your design, your model, and its art are a huge part of what makes them who they are. How they're represented and recognized. It's an extension of yourself, your VTubers, with their models, art styles, the unique it is to have it. They stand out more, and it becomes a more personal, defining feature of and to that VTuber representing that artist. We all know at least one VTuber who has the only model of a certain artist, or of a handful of models from them. Models that artist makes
and the easier it is to get one, will inherently lessen the perceived value of the VTuber's visual identities who have those models. I only thought this way over models because of the role and importance they play for a VTuber, and the importance Nano's art was to our brand, and the importance Nano's art was to our brand. It was never about who was asking Nano for a model, just that more and more people were. More new model clients meant more recurring model clients, meaning less time for anything we wanted to do. We wanted to do with Nano, which is why we considered any exclusivity deal in January 2025. My priority has always been our plans and our schedule. Everything a VTuber does revolves around new model debuts, merch, music, events, and more. And more are all planned around a new model or outfit as a centerpiece. That's why I always. Shit. Fuck, I keep forgetting to transfer the thing. No, where was I? This just comes down to what each person values. Which is why I'm considering exclusive merch, music, events, and more are all planned around a new model or outfit as a centerpiece. That's why I always ask now about her schedule. She could fit in our plans at the consistent pace we've always. That way we could keep up with the pressure to always do bigger and better things all around new models. On the other hand, as you'll read, I could also completely sympathize with Nano's perspective as an artist. In artists' view, they want their art to be everywhere, seen by as many people as possible, and have more and more people appreciate their craft, artwork, and love they put into what they do. Pardon me. More artwork for more clients means more of their artwork will be seen by more people, leading to more new clients and more new opportunities to sustain themselves financially, new ideas and new concepts that come in and keep work exciting and prevent creatively burning out from doing the same thing over and over again with the same older clients. When Nano told me how she felt, I was 100% on board with what she said, what she was saying, and I had no reason to argue against her. Even if my priority has always been Cinder's projects, I also cared about and prioritized Nano as my friend, and what she wanted to do for herself. He apologized to Nano for the confusion and accepted her decision without any pushback. When I said business is business, in these messages I was referring to the fact that Nano made a business decision that was best for her. Even if it wasn't necessarily what I wanted, I respected it, didn't hold it against her, and worked around it with her. Red. It's okay, Nano. It's okay, Nano. You're just making a living. You're just making a living and making a name for yourself. And I can't blame you for accepting work from another from other big names in the industry and being a very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again, like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Thank you for understanding my side. We all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't take this personally or anything. I still love working with you guys, and again, apologize for the trouble on your plans. Still revisit my list and see what I got. Red, business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about, and let me know which ones you want to do. Nano. Oh! Red. I'll just wait to hear from you about it. Your model list. And what you want to work on before you set anything in stone. Nano. Of course. I'll be away today, so I'll give an update later. Red. Is this about Silver's model, Nano? Nano. Oh. Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models. No, no hurt feelings. Red, business is business. Red, I was completely understanding and sympathetic to Nano's side of things, working with Silvervale. The drama she was talking about was about Silvervale. I never asked her not to or to cancel her model. But if she wanted to work with Silver, then there was nothing I was going to say to stop her. It was her business decision, and I respected it, just like I always had. Business is business. In Red's message at the top, in Red's message at the bottom, he was joking. Of course, I was okay with Nano's decision, and my conversation with Nano about this is below. Red, this is business. Nano, said Pepe. Red, you're a freelance artist, and Silver is a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. Understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate for understanding my side. I do understand your side too, but Sally, it's something between you two, not me. Shouldn't get involved in this fight. I just go art burr. Red. Right, I know. I just didn't think our other conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not worth throwing them all. Like Silver specifically. You know, maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. It's okay. Nano. But are we good for real? Well, this feels like a weird breakup I'm stressing. Red. Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. I'll be fine. And just like before, I told Nano she needs to do what's best for her. I didn't say anything about Silver in our conversation when Nano canceled her model. It'll be fine, don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. Nano. Oh god, it'll be her first news. Is Red. I'll let you know when I talk to her. Don't worry. Please have mercy. Red. I'll go over a list of things we talked to you. I'll go over a list of things we talked to you about with her, and we'll write them out for you. And we can find time. We can find time for things. Red. If you do slash don't still want to do the pirate outfit, we might not start any model projects until 3.0. But that's not the only thing we had in mind. Like we were talking about. Like we were talking about. Might be able to considering I'll only take Silver back. Red. Oh, I thought you were going to take everyone back. I still need to talk to them. I'm, quote, I might be able to, considering I'll only take Silver back. Again, I did not say anything about Cotton. Nano canceled her model anyway and never took it back. Red. You gonna do the Nagiri model? Nano. Oh, not yet. She was just browsing. Red. No worries. Business is business. I'll let you know when I talk to Cinder. Nano. I'll try for breakfast at least. Red. Thanks for getting this out of the way. And now, Nano, instead of waiting a while, lol. I try to be transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair to be both. I think it's more fair for both sides this way. Red. You didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? No. I told them. I told all of them it was health issues. Once again, saying business is business here is me telling Nano that no matter what her decision on Igiri's model was, I would accept whatever outcome she chose. I didn't want to affect her decision about it. Igiri never came up between us again. He asked Nano if she told Silver or if she canceled her model because of Cinder. Because as before this, Nano was under the impression I asked her to only work with us when I didn't. She canceled Silver's model at the end of that same conversation. I didn't know what she might have consulted. Cinder had nothing to do with it. Never blame anyone besides Mio. Red. Well, we never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on slash not work on thing, especially if it's something you want to / don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry it sounded like I was telling you to do with Cinder work. Message you later, Nano. It's okay. We settled things up. Apologize to Nano if all this began. Both her and I were satisfied. November 26th, 2023. Here are my own DMs with Nano. Oh, what happened? I say it's just business. Red told me about his conversation with Nano before she messaged me, and my use of the phrase had the same meaning as his, since Nano just heard it from him. My apology, I said, quote, me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's models being canceled, but further explaining to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand that when the next part can sound manipulative. My intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point, since at this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been. And I'd have to look for a new model artist and then encourage her to work on projects she's excited about. While I talk with Reddit, it will to find a project that will work with her schedule. Nano. Hey Cinder, are we doing okay? I talked with Reddit and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I just checked here personally. Actually, yeah, I want to know better. I want to know better your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me. I think I misunderstood things. Cinder. It's good. It's okay. Oh, it's mostly about this. I thought on canceling some models, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. Cinder. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with another client instead, if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason. You want to help grow, not because you don't like me. I think one of your very first babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with L2D cutting to improve your skills. And I think that's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you from. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates, so just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way, I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. I feel special, well, to only have your model art all for myself, but just let me know if you don't have time for me to make exclusive nano art baby anymore. Or nano. It's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. Never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, always be I'll always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. Will always be my special baby. Cinder. We also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about. So I'll go through my plans with Fred and send your ideas and send your idea and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's just doing business for me to grow, and he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. It's okay. Yeah, we'll update you guys ASAP. ASAP. Cinder, sounds good to me. When she came to me about what they've been talking about, Nano told me she thought it chose to cancel models because of what Red said. Red only expressed his opinion to her. He didn't ask or imply or cancel anything or anyone. Yeah. When she came to him about it, he understood and sympathized with her. What's mostly about this? I thought on canceling some models because of it. I understood Red's reasoning was in the screenshot Nano sent, but no matter what she chose to do, it was just business. Since it has been completely ignored in my apology, deceptively misinterpreted and turned into a meme, let me explain again.
What I meant by it's just business when I used the phrase myself, if Nano had chosen to pause, delay, or cancel any planned future work with me, for any reason she would give me, whether due to our client's burnout or any other reason, then it was just business. Both Red and I had repeatedly reassured Nano over the years that there was nothing she could say or do to make us choose to stop working with her, and nothing about our work together would ever make me rethink the friendship I had with her. Our feelings did not dictate Nano's business and commission decisions. We always had accommodations for her to be able to work with us when she could. And she was willing and decided to do things with us if she had come to us herself, saying she didn't want to work with us ever again, then that was just business. Neither of our comments were made trying to convince her to sabotage or cancel any projects for anyone else, using business to justify. It's just business was used in this conversation about the situation alone, to tell Nano we accepted what she wanted to do. We accepted what she wanted to do. I don't remember using the phrase anywhere else again, but it's been turned into this catchphrase I've allegedly had all along to sabotage people. If you were to present my conversation with Nano first, without any of the context of Red's discussion with her happening as before, it could look like I was directly responding to Nano's message about canceling other people's models as just business. This is how it was presented in Nano's document. You'd also have to ignore everything else I said in that same message to Nano, and everything else from this same conversation that referenced what Red had told Nano the day before. You have the full context of this situation in the order it happened, and my "it's just business" comment means nothing. In my "it's just business" comment means something completely different than it was deceptively portrayed as to the public. November 27th, 2023. Nano told Red she was going to take Silver's model back. 2 days later, she told him that Silver might have found Urs and was waiting for confirmation. Nano had plenty of time to tell Silver she'd take her model back if she wanted to, but never did. Nano and Silver blamed us for her model being cancelled. Nano: oh, actually, Silver might have found another artist, just waiting for her confirmation. So far, I only have December for full, but normal illustrations can be added. Red: Cinder thumbs up. Nano: also, if you guys want to schedule your stuff before I get new comms, just let me know. December 10th, 2023 to December 12th, 2023. Nano told Red she wouldn't be taking any commissions until February for a break. Red asked her when she'd be able to start my winter outfit starting screen in art, and she told him mid-January. Nano: Red, I won't be able to take any comms until February. I'm taking December comms to January so I can have some rest. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Red: okay, thank you, Nano. Do you know when, if you were to do it, if you'd be available for a winter starting art piece, and you're interested in doing the pirate/bikini outfit in the spring, and when needed, will you be able to finish the flavor art for us? Nano: I can have winter art started mid-January. I'll have to do the pirate fit. For flavor, I'm only waiting for the color. February 16th, 2024. Red told Nano that one of my future model sisters showed me her model Nano was working on. We were on an IRL trip in February 2024 when his sister first told Red and that they were working with her. We were both excited for them and expressed how wonderful it was to work with Nano. Red: blank and blank showed Cinder how her model is coming. From what I hear, it looks really good. Nano: ooh, I love them so much. I got hyped when Blank contacted me. Red: they're super nice. February 17th, 2024. Red moving projects around to accommodate Nano. We preferred all of my model artwork to be done by her. Nano: Red, I have bad news. Nano: Red, I have bad news. I don't think I can make PPs for March. I can recommend people to make them. Red: what about April?
April is 100% doable. Red. Okay, we can do that. Nano. In case you want them early, we got the same people who made silvers. Red. If we do all the same 2.0 art updates in April while blank ink, she should be able to do them. Probably. I think it's okay to wait since we got to wait until blank is ready anyways. Oh, sounds good. VPs are the biggest addition, so I'm pretty sure we're good. Red. So we got away on the pirate too, like the design. I mean, it's February. Hopefully, after that, we'll be much less busy. Red. Okay, let me just know when your schedule will be free. Yeah, ASAP. Nano. Sorry for the inconvenience, Red. Red. It is what it is. We just prefer you do all the model work. We just prefer you do all the model artwork. So if we have to get someone else to do the pirate design, let me know. We needed the design before April. Red. I guess we don't, since it'd be you and Blank doing the model again. Lol. April 21st, 2024. Messages I had with Nano showing I was happy for her about her project she was working on. Cinder. Hi, Nano. I really can't thank you enough for working on my special gamer subs card. I started crying when I saw the full finished art. You always make those beautiful things, and thank you for dealing with Red. I'm sorry things have been crazy. Have been so crazy even for me lately. I love you with my whole heart. Right. Nano. Cinder, Cinder, I thank you for the opportunity. Always a always a pleasure to work with you in your projects. You're such a busy bean. Cinder. You've been working on so many cool projects lately too. I'm so happy for you. So it's gonna be my new PFP when it's public. It's too cute. Cinder. You've been working on it. Oh, Nano. Oh, I'm so happy you like it. Cinder. I also hope your move was okay. I know it's gonna be so much work. Nano. We didn't move yet. Got a bit delayed. Every day is a good day to mull. Oh no. I hope you can start moving soon. I know how long you've been wanting this. Sending good vibes to you always. Yes. Nano. Oh. Hopefully still this month. I don't know, I'm kinda happy we're delaying the move because it's so stressing, but I also want to move. Wish I could just leave all behind. Cinder. I wish I could start fresh on all my work too. I feel that one step at a time. April 31st, 2024. Nano told Red she was feeling burnt out, and he said we'd delay my next model for her when she was ready for it. He wanted Nano to be the one who made all of my major models and outfits. We had no problem waiting for her like we had in the past. Nano. Red, do you think you can get someone else to make Angel Cinder? Red. Why? Wahapa? I'm having a small burnout feeling. Red. I mean, we wouldn't get someone else to do it. We just delay it, but I don't know. We want to make it comfortable. No, I'll make it then. Red. We can worry about the angel later. When we have a better time frame for it to start over for the next couple months. Say, are you still able to do? Are you still able to do the 2.0 updates in bikini outfit? Oh no, I'm positive. I'm fine for summer stuff. Nano. Oh. Since there's not much going on arms, won't be difficult to make the toggles. By the way, I still can't thank you enough for keeping me a Cinder's artist. June 3rd. Wait, May. I'm stupid. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. I have to wake up in 4 hours. June 3rd, 2024. Red asked Nano about a merch artwork commission, giving her the opportunity before anyone else. Red, Nano, how busy are you with comms right now? Oh, Nano, quite a bit. Red, okay, never mind. Nano, Red, as for gamer sub standees, first two artists couldn't do it, but I got another to ask. Nano, oh, okay. What's the deadline though? Red, ASAP, no deadline. Nano, kind of scared to charge for this kind of comm again. If it is, if it's nothing too complicated, I can try. In case you already asked the other artist, I'm fine waiting for its reply. Red. I told the other artist I was waiting for the other artist, you, to reply. What? Red. When I sent you this, I brought up a possible project to the other artist, but waiting for the first artist to reply. That was you. And you replied, and now we're talking. Lol. Anyways. Nano. You said first artist and it me. Red. Yeah! Okay, anyways, this is the standee pose, more or less. But the tail is going to be like this. And it's going to be double-sided. One side 2.0. One side 2.0, other side demon. Nano. Oh, the tail going away. The tail gonna wag? Red. Yeah. Nano. Pog. Red. Now, Nano, I don't want you to take this on if it's going to delay the bikini outfit. But if not, then if you think you can do it, it's got to be done ASAP. No shit deadline. But still ASAP. Otherwise, I have another artist in mind, so it's okay. Nano. Red. It's okay to say no this time. I might have to say no then. Red. And I'd need a quote to give Gigi first, lol. Okay, no worries. For the sake of bikini. Red. For the bikini. Yeah. Oh my god. Flash, baby, damn it. Red. Thank you, Nano. I'll be back if the other Earth says no. No problem. So happy wappy for being asked for. Okay. Red. Happy wappy, Nano. Just a reminder that blank is available to start the bikini in the second half of June. Nano. Give me a toggle list. Red. What? Okay. What? Okay, fine, wise guy. I'll do that today. Me too, Mr. Toggle List. Okay, stop this. Sticker scares me. Not me. It's fucking hilarious. Red. Do you think if we did a Pirate Pup inflatable tube, it'd be too much like Lily? You don't want any small Lola drama, lol. That's a name I haven't heard in years. I think it's a bit too close from the current drama. Red. Rude. Ooh, that's what I was thinking. Although this wouldn't debut until August, but still, in terms of new toggles, that's the only idea we could think of. We could do like that gotcha game. We left out a Pirate Puppet floaty toggle from Cinder's bikini model, well, to not copy Lily's, which had debuted earlier in the year. Now, because I gotta wake up in 4 hours for school, because I did this on a school night, I'm going to continue this tomorrow. Because, god damn it, I am not giving up on this shit. I need to get rest, and plus, it sounds like my throat is slowly rotting away. So with that, we'll continue on tomorrow. Oh.